Oh wait, we're live. All right. Let me pull up the live stream on my TikTok for those watching in the future. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you've been enjoying. Because if you click on this one specifically, assuming this is like in the middle of the week, so you might have watched one before. So I appreciate you watching all the other ones as well. Let me set this up. All right. So already got some tournaments coming up soon. So I'm gonna get some games in. Maybe some bullet. I'll do puzzle storm to start off. Or no, I'll do 1-0. So just at 1850. See if I can get higher than 1850. That'd be the goal here. Okay, that's not Marwan. Get higher than 1850. Alright, they're going for the immediate push. D5. Alright, see, can I move quick enough? Take. Bishop C5. I could have went there instead. Knight E7. Knight here to attack the pawn. They can't push F4. Bishop back, keeping the pin on this pawn, so this is still hanging. Alright, queen sides, castle. Rook over here on this backwards pawn, putting pressure on that. They go for the exchange. I don't see a better way to handle this, so I'm going to go for it. I can go here, next to A6. They're looking to push there, potentially. Oh, queen. Okay, pawn forward, a square, take. And then we get this rook here in the corner. So we have some material. Just so we have enough time to win it is the question. Slide down. Ah, that's a great move. That's a great move. Just going to slide all the way back. I don't have that much time, unfortunately. Slide here. Yeah, I'm taking too long here. There's so much to think about. I'm trying to make sure I find the right moves. Alright, just going to go for something. Back. Okay, trying to. Yeah. Oh, they're down on time. They're too low on the clock. So I'm probably going to win this one on time. Rook over. Rook over. Yeah, we just kept attacking the queen. One. I mean, don't know what I can do about that at this point. But I was able to get this win. Fork. Oh, wait. I missed a fork. But I was able to get this win. I'm on like a 5-game win streak at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5-game win streak. Win the queen. Let's see. Let me go back. Oh, yes, you're right. I had that the whole time. I had that for a couple moves. Hold on. 1. Yeah. There, I could have done it. Move. Yeah, I made 2 moves that missed it completely. But what I do here, if anyone is new here in chat, any of the chats, YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, I do tournaments. So if you'd like to be in a tournament, please let me know. I need 3 other people to start it up. Okay. But yeah, I need 3 other people to start up the tournament. If you would like to join in, please let me know in the chat, and then I can get the link to the tournament set up. If not, I'm going to watch me play. I can do that, or do 1v1s or something of that nature. We can do that. But yeah, I guess I know it's a delay, and if people are thinking, I'll just hop in another game, and let me know in chat what you guys would prefer to do, because I'm cool with doing anyone. Well, I'm going to do the tournament, I'm sure at some point. It's just seeing at what point of the live we do. Alright, C6. Ah, that's not great. Okay, what can I do? They have very active pawns. Alright, we're gonna try and trade the knight out the way so I can get to this square here. So they can't do anything. Take. They're gonna have to take the pawn and bishop back. Pawn up. I guess they can push, but they don't push the pawn. Check. I'm assuming they block with the bishop. Castles. And I can go knight here to c6 next, putting pressure. Probably pawn forward. Okay, take. Yeah, this is definitely worse. If this was not a bullet game, this is completely over. But because it is, there's still somewhat of a chance. Alright, I want to get my bishop on a better square. Luckily, there's no checkmate. They don't have a dart square at bishop. Do I go for the full exchange? If they do, we have it pre-moved. Wait, captures. Alright, up, guarding. And we can bring the rook over to this file. And I can also push my passer. They push, I'll go, yo, what's up, Liam? How you doing today? How's the rating grind been going? Alright, we have a fork here. Okay, we're able to get something. I bet they go rook down. Oh! Oh, no, I can take. But that actually forces it to not be a material loss. Yeah, they did that. Oh, it's double check. Oh, wow. Wow, I did not see that at all. They completely got out of that one. I can't take. No, that was not what I meant to do. That was a complete misclick. I meant to go queen slides over. But it made them think, I guess. Somehow. Oh, they had force mate. Yes, okay, I got that one on time. Was not 325. Oh wait, so wait, you were 270-ish, right? So you got over it. Hold on, let me see first. Do we have enough people to play a tournament before I say yes to that? Do we have any? I guess I'll send we can play a Fog of War game. EB down. All right, Taco Bell. So we need 2 more people. So let me see. What I'll do is I'll set up the tournament. If we get 2 more, I'll start the link and then we can play one Marwan. Oh, I left my live. Okay, I'm back in it. If we have anyone else. All right, so I'll play the game and then we'll see after this game if we have enough people for the tournament. All right, so we go to variants. Yeah, how's it feeling, Liam? Dang, did I mess this up? No. Variant Fog of War. For those who know how to play Fog of War, what this is you play and you can't see the position. I'm gonna send a shorter time control one. Yeah. I just sent you a challenge. Alright, so you can't see unless the squares your pieces are attacking. So I can see here. Any good news, Liam? Anything good happened today besides the rating increase? Man, that in itself is good. Wow, that went... Okay, it went off already. Never heard of this? Yeah, I know. I didn't know too many variants myself besides Chess 960. I like playing 960 a lot. I love playing Chess 960. It's one of the... I just like how it's random, you know? I like how it's random. On Taco Bell, it says best invisible woman main. Is that talking about rivals? Is that what that's referring to? I'm gonna go bishop here. Castle next, probably. Yeah, get my... Appreciate the likes, Danny. Appreciate those likes. I can go H. It is? Yeah, I'm addicted to rivals. That's what I want to do after stream, if I still have some energy. That is... I played that game. I have a lot of hours on it. Trying for 400? Okay. That's what's up. You know, appreciate all these likes. Eternity is crazy. And we got that one. Got the king. I've peaked at GM2, I think. But I haven't played it as much since like season 1 and 1.5. But I have lowered on 3 tanks trying to go there. No, appreciate the likes. I think it's Danny. So, yeah, appreciate the likes, Danny. Almost at 400. And then looks like we may have enough to start the tournament. So I'll set it for like 10 minutes. So we have some time in between. All right, let me go to notes. No. Yeah, me too. It sucks. I haven't played as much recently, but like when it was around December, I've played it all day. The title, first of the day, or the night. First of the day. Yo, appreciate all these likes, Danny. 500 likes just got hit. 600 is on the way. Change the time control to 3 minutes. Change the duration. And then today is the 11th, so I need to set it for 20. I guess I'll put 10 minutes, because I don't know if we have enough interest yet for it. So for those on Twitch/YouTube, here's the link for the tournament. I just sent it. So it should be there. And then for those on TikTok who want to join it, what I'm about to do, if you go to clubs, type in PJS Chess, also my TikTok username, is going to be in the notes section, the link here. So post it. All right, there it is. So it's there. Bet. I don't know. I don't want to sell you though, but I just screenshotted it. But I feel like I'm not at eternity level. I haven't played in a little. I've been playing, but I think this season I'm like plat 1. I don't even know. Or no, I think I got to diamond 3. I think I'm in diamond 3. But appreciate these likes, Danny. We hit 1,000 already. Early part of the stream hit 1,000. 1.1K could be hit soon. And yeah, I'm an attorney, so we would need 3 more people to join the tournament. And I can play some games in between. What I've been up to, the last couple tournaments have not gone great. But I have one tomorrow and I'm going to a larger one on Saturday. So yeah, I've been going for that. I hit 200 subscribers. So that was pretty cool. I'm almost at 210. Hopefully I can hit that today. So yeah, that's been going up. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to get insights. I know you asked me the first stream ran about my insights. So tomorrow I'll have them once I get the paycheck. I'm going to get diamond. But I'm playing for the cheap platinum because I got platinum before the September 1st, 2022. Appreciate the follow, Ion. But before 2022, I had the platinum for chess.com. So I'm still paying for that rate. It sucks. Like I'm going to pay for a more expensive rate because I have like the $4 a month versus $6. But it, not suck. Just like I take away the OG-ish of nature of this account. But I like screenshot it or something to save it. Right now, 1-0. This is not an ideal start for a bullet game. They have a way better position. It's way easier to attack with what they're doing versus what I'm doing. So I'm just going to get rid of the knight. Yeah, this was dumb, actually. this pawn falls. They don't see it. Oh, they see something I didn't see. But honestly, they probably should have taken the pawn over the knight. For a bullet game, I don't know if this is going to give the result they're looking for. Because would have had less counterplay. My position would have been worse, honestly, if this pawn falls. Because then that falls, I think more happens negatively if it were to happen that way. But I guess this is also negative. So they were spoiled with choice on how to win this game. Take. And then we're just going to run the pawn up. That's the only chance we have. Is to run the pawns forward. Yeah, just drop back, guard this. They don't have 2 rooks anymore, so they can never do both at the same time. No, there's just not checkmate, I don't think. I hope I'm looking at this right. I just don't think there's mate here. And then here. And they take the pawn, check, queen. Alright, okay, so there wasn't mate. I was right in that. Take this pawn. Ooh. Oh, I lost on time. I had to... Yeah, what's up, Gregory? I lost that one on time. Cancel it. Run up. Oh, yeah. I gotta check and see how much time is left on the subscription. We have... Gregory's in. So we have 2 people in. We need 2 more. Yo, appreciate that, bro. I hope the shift's going well. Man. But yeah, if you ever have the time, stop in, hop in the tournament if you ever get the time. But we need 2 more for this one for it to get going. If anyone in TikTok and or Twitch wants to play and you don't know how, please drop in chat. What I can do, I can play another game. Well, because we have 4 minutes left, I have time to get at least one more something. Or I can do puzzles. Let's see, I'll do puzzles instead. This is 3 minutes. It'll be 50 seconds. So in these 3 minutes, we need 2 people to join the tournament. If not, it will be canceled. I can do other stuff, but it is more interactive. That's you're down for. But you just want to watch, that's cool as well. This is just win some material. This is made in 1, or I'm sorry, made in 2. This is made in 2. Bet if we don't get the tournament to start, we can do that. I'm down. Fork, you take the queen. Here, there's some type of mate because you're guarding that square, so it's probably slide back, yeah. Here, there must be mate here. Yeah, there's mate. And then checkmate. There's actually mate in 2 different ways. This is mate in 2. You're going to sacrifice. Or I got mate in 3. I didn't see the queen there. This is mate in 1. No! Wait, did it go all the way? It did, it did. This is going to be 1 material in 2 moves. Alright, there. Checkmate in 1. Yeah. There's mate here and how many? Take, king over, check, king up. So it can't be that way. What is the order? Oh, wait, can they even? No, they could, because they could sack the queen. So I don't see this one. Oh, it needs to be 2 moves. Yeah, it's there first. Okay. I was looking to see if you could sacrifice, but it was 2 moves you needed to make, and that's why it was that order. Check, and then you go for the mate on the side of the board. Yo, what's up, Patricia? How you doing? Let me know if you want to hop in this tournament that I got going on. Sorry, I was focused on these puzzles real quick. But yeah, if you want to join the tournament, let me put the link in chat for you. Oh yeah, we got. Yo, what's up, Tyler? So let me copy this over real quick. And then here it is for you, Patricia, if you want to join in this chess tournament. They're doing some puzzles to warm up, but it starts. I'm doing good. Nothing crazy happening. Had a decent day. I can't complain about the day so far. But yeah, let's see how do I win material here? I'm definitely missing this one. Is it just that? Yeah. And up and over? That feels like it wasn't that huge of an advantage. Check. Checkmate. I gotta speed up. This knight is hanging. Queen trait. There we go. There should be mates, and so there's only check down. No, I don't have a PC. I stream on my laptop. Is it rook all the way down? I'm guessing, yeah. But yeah, I stream on my laptop and I use Streamlabs. Oh, this is mate. Yeah, because it can't slide back. This is going to be mate once you bring the rook in. Or not mate. I'm sorry. You win the queen. Deflection. It's running pretty good. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a Pro, a MacBook Pro. So I wasn't using it correctly. This is kind of nerdy, but I wasn't running it through the M3 chip. I was doing it on the cloud, and I switched it, and now it looks way better because it could not triple stream before I did that. But now it works fine. This is almost over. Is the tournament starting? 26 seconds. No, I'm not a full-time streamer. I wish. I have a job. Well, not a job. I have an internship. I'll go to school. So yeah, this is running out. We have enough people for the tournament to start with the required 4, but the more, the merrier. So if anyone does want to join in, that'd be great. But we do have enough for it to start. So let's get on to the first game of this tournament. Oh, you're streaming too. Yo, Chess Mobster. Oh, I'm 21. Oh, I can link my streams to the account. I might have to do that. I think I'll do that after stream. What about yourself? Or if you want to, you don't have to say, but just asking back is all. But castles, bishop d3. Oh, I'm from the United States. What about yourself? Queen goes to b6. And slide here. Go back to e2 probably. But yeah, Gregory, I'm definitely down to do that puzzle battle at any point. What's your rating, Taco Bell? A4. Wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah, castle. They have a very interesting. This is a different line usually played. I've not seen this most of the time. I'm going to exchange bishops. Rook e1. H3. I'm not really fully sure what to do here. I'm curious on what the line is for after these moves. I can go pawn here to h3 to stop the knight from sliding forward. Alright, pawn slides 4, h3. Yeah. You play any over the board chess tournaments? Wow. What do I do? Because I can't push. They're holding me in limbo with the way they're playing. Or I know him. He's holding me in limbo with the way he's playing. C4 doesn't work. This. Oh, wait. You can't take that, actually. Okay. Yeah, you can't take that. So it's not actually in limbo. If you didn't see, because if they took the pawn, you could have went pawn to e5. So it wouldn't have worked at the end of it. I don't know how to accept that, but that's distracting me. I'm going to close that out. We're about equal on the clock, so that's good. That's good. We'll pre-move that maybe to save time if they decide to. Any cool stuff? I don't know anything, like any of the cool stuff. Let me know, because I don't know as much about Twitch as I do about YouTube and TikTok. So if it's some stuff, please, I'm all ears. I would like to know, because I don't even know like how the system works, because it says I had like a follower and a subscriber, but I'm like, I didn't think I can get subscribers yet. But any knowledge, I'm all ears. Like, what cool stuff can you add, I guess? I don't know what to even look at for that. Alright, knight slides in. Attacking this weakness. Can I even guard it? I guess I can. Well, yeah, I can guard it. But the question is, do I want my rook so passive? Honestly, I would love to go there eventually. But you see that, and you decide to stop that. It attracts more people. Which stuff is that? Okay. Over. Every full time. What type of stuff is it? Is it on? It's pretty obvious where it's at. On the stream site. I don't know if this works. I'm kind of guessing on this move. Because we exchange. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, wait. He sees it. Oh, wait. Okay, check. And then you win the rook at the end. I'm pretty sure this works. Because when the knight is going to fall eventually, but it say if they go king to e7, the knight will protect the rook for just long enough for you to get it. Yo, appreciate that. Yeah, I got the alerts. The alerts are on. I just haven't had to follow this stream, but the alerts do work. But I don't have the banner or the emote set up yet, or really anything else but the alerts. The alerts I do have though, but the rest of it I cannot say I do. Yo, appreciate the follow. Going for a check. This isn't even that easy to win, to be honest. Like, I don't know, it's not that obvious. I'm assuming it just has to be push pawns. Get behind. Just don't let my knight and rook get too close to each other. That's the main thing here. As long as I don't do that, it should be good. Okay, bet. I'll throw that in there. I gotta keep my rook and king very far apart. Check. Up. I see. So check. And then this pawn up. So now the rook can't slide. And the king's enough to stop this over here. Yeah, I see. The king's enough for this. There's no fork. GG. Let me grab that Discord for you real quick. Yeah, GG, Tyler. GG. We got one more person to join in the tournament. If anyone else wants to join in, I'll throw the link in real quick for those in the... Wait, what? For those in the YouTube and Twitch chat. And then for TikTok, if you go to my chess club on PJ's Chess on the club section at chess.com. Yeah, what's up? Was it SCI? There's my Discord, and then let me get a copy for the tournament link. We got 6 people in here. Let me copy the tourney link real quick. You want to join? I got you. So the second link here will take you to the tournament. If you just click on that. And let me get to the next game. I was able to win the first. Start off strong. Solo Max. Sam. Okay, bet. So the way you guys join, if you go to PJ's Chess on chess.com, so PJS Chess, once you've joined in, go to the notes section, be a link for it. And if you want to just click on the link, I have a Twitch and a YouTube. That if you want to go to that, I can put the link in those. I just can't put a link in the TikTok chat is all. Otherwise, I would, because I know it's a few steps to join from TikTok. But it sounds more than it is. It's pretty simple once you are in the club. You're just in the notes part of it. Yeah, Bishop D3. Wow, this is very uncomfortable. I gotta get a better setup here. But yeah, Knight BD2, A4 here, looking to stop B5, pushing forward. I have a slight bit of a time advantage. Castles, rook E1. Knight here to E5. They exchange. We can exchange on that file. But they go for this trade. So do I want to go for it? I don't. Bring my knight forward first. It's not an exchange I was looking for. So I won't engage in it. Just because if I trade the bishops, one, it'd be kind of boring. And I don't want to play that game. I like playing with bishops more than knights. Like, knights are... Oh, wait. What is the... Yeah, here. Then I'll drop back to H2. Why don't I play E4? Honestly, I just don't know any E4. Appreciate the likes, Chess Neo. I just don't know E4. Like, I've been playing D4 since... Like, when I was younger and I played on a team, playing D4 was a reward for us, essentially. And ever since they allowed us to play D4, when I did good enough, I've not played E4. And now I just don't know. So that's the main... Now I don't know, but that's why I started. Okay. Got you. Take. That doesn't do anything for me. We'll just go here. Got you. Let me pull that up real quick. Where is it at? Yep, just accepted it. Appreciate all the likes. We hit 1.1k. I'm gonna say 1.2k. If we get anyone that needed to join the tournament, they still need the link. Or want to join the tournament, do you still need the link? Okay, now take. What if I just go here? What can they do if I bring my queen? So now I have to go for the exchange. I'll take this piece first. Captures. And then bring the knight back in. We're about equal on the clock, so I've not done anything of note. The reason I took this knight versus this knight, because this knight is not great. Neither is bishop, so I want to keep them on the side of the board. They're trying to open up the center. I have to accept that, unfortunately. I can't go there. Oh, if I can go bishop in first. That's an interesting way to go about it. Rook slides forward, bring this rook up. And his bishop has an escape square here. Also over on c2. But the problem with that is that if I go queen over to c2, they push forward. Yeah, they'll cut off the connection. So we'll bring our knight in, offering a knight trade. Now we can protect our bishop in one move. And we control this square momentarily. We'll put our rook forward. We have the same color bishops as well, so it's not a drawn endgame. If it were to go to that, we both have some benefits in the position, I'll say. Like, they have the benefit of... Wait. Take. Wait. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I could have done this differently. I definitely could have done this a little different than I did it. But now I'm probably losing. I just have to be able to win the game. quickly. Yeah. Takes. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does this work? Oh, no, it doesn't, because you don't have to take the rook. That's the problem with this. You don't have to take. You can avoid it. Yeah, check. Down. Exchange. Rook over. Rook up. Okay, okay. So how do I do this? I guess first get my king here to this side. Take the free pawn. Because there's no longer a check to win it, and it will go back to guard each other. Yeah, this is losing, but I think I should be able to win it with the amount of time that's left in the game. Check. Here. And then I can go exchange. Here. And then check. 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 Oh, wait. Gotta make a move. I went on time. I took way too. Yo, what's up, Ty? Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the likes. We are at 1.3 thousand unrated. No, you're good, bro. You're good. I will, Ty. I got you. And can we play unrated? So this tournament's unrated. If you want to join the tournament, you can go to PJ's Chess on chess.com. And once you join in, go to the notes section. You can click on this link. Yeah, Ty. I hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate all the support, all the love there. Yeah, I'll check it. Let me see. I'm not in game right now. So this is stuff that I put on my profile. Cause yeah, I have some of this. I have like the be right back stuff. Like the thing I bought, it came with some of it. Like I have the mid parts. What do you call the middle parts? Like the be right back, the ending. I don't use them as much as I need to. But is the banner, is the thing like the background picture what I put on my Twitch account? Been seeing you for a while. You seem. Oh, appreciate that, professional. I'm okay. I'm not like crazy good, but I'm decent. I'm waiting for a game right now, so if you want to join in, you can get there. Emote, if you apply. So do I have to apply for the emotes and badges? Is that when I get the partner or affiliate, or I can apply for that now? Because I'm not close to those two at the moment on Twitch. Yo, Ty, appreciate all these likes. I'm about to hit 2,000 likes here on TikTok. Every like helps. It does help with the competitions and the algorithm. So thank you for all these likes. But yeah, we're looking for a game. And we got a game in. So let's see what you go for. E4 or D4 is your beginning. 6 seconds start advantage to start the game off. Okay, D4, D5. I can go for E6 next after C4. Yeah. Queen's Gambit decline. Well, I'm gonna decline it. That's not like the opening name, but I don't accept. Which you can. I mean, I really don't know why I don't. It's not a problem if you accept it. Just personal preference. Yeah, I shouldn't want Bishop F5. Castle. A5. Wait. I don't know. I guess Rook E8. I would love to bring my knight to this square, but I can't yet. So I just bring my knight over to guard that square. Probably A5. This is a very congested position. I need to uncongest it somehow. Yeah, I'm not loving what I'm doing right now. They're looking to push still. Bring my bishop out. And we're just going to have to go for this exchange. And what next? They're trying to push this pawn down. I could push up, so when they push, I can push again. The problem is this pawn's not protected. So this might not be the best line of action. Maybe queen d7, queen b7, because there will never be pressure from the rook as the pawn's in the way. Oh, Gregory, I started watching Pluto. I'm on episode 6 right now. This is peak. Yeah, I messed up. This was a bad move. I can actually just get rid of it. Almost. It's almost able to just throw away. Because if you throw the pawn forward, captures. Wait, captures. But then knight takes. Oh, then you could sack there, but then that's check. Okay, so that doesn't work at the end of the line. I might just have to drop back and accept that I played the bad move. Yeah, I played a bad move. Played a very bad move. I don't know why I played d6. I've never done that before, and I tried to make it work here. Yo, Ty, appreciate these likes. 3,000, closing in on 3.5. Yeah, this was probably a huge mistake if you put in the evaluation bar. Pawn here to b6. I'm assuming I'm a little bit worse right now. I might just have to go g5. Honestly, like I don't really know how else I could do this. Because I have to bring my rook. Like, look at this. All my pieces are on the back rank. That's never a good sign. I guess. I don't know. I don't really like this position. But I'm going to have to try and not lose everything I have on the board. I have to go g5 so that my piece had less pressure. And then slowly we're just going to try and remove pieces off the board. We're up on the clock though, so that's one good thing. We have a bit of a time advantage. I'm hoping we can keep that going. This move I may have to go. Yeah, I was actually going to go knight there, so they stopped that. That's good vision. I'm going to push forward. I'm assuming exchange. You take again is the question. Would I take again? I would take again. Probably. I could pre-move it, but it's not really a huge deal. Bull Arena after. It's whatever the most voted is. I usually vote Bullet second, but it's whatever the combined chats say or have the majority ruling on. So it could be, but also it could be Blitz again, depending on what's set the most. Now, appreciate this still, Ty. Almost at 4,000 likes here on TikTok. Okay, they look with e4. Exchange. Yeah, I'm going to have to exchange. Captures. Capture. There is no checkmate. So that's a good thing. I can go bishop. Oh, bishop here. Knight takes. Oh, I see it. Take. And then here, putting pressure on the knight. If we don't see, my knight here on f8 is doing a lot of work guarding my position. And we're up 30 seconds. So as long as we can just not lose in this exchange, it should be a win. Like, it's just not that much time. And now with up 40 seconds, it has to be checkmate or bust here. Yeah, like I don't think that works. If I go here. Oh, maybe. Let me just get that out the way. I'd love to do something different, but it's not even worth it what I'm trying to do. And then exchange. Yeah, this is GG. No, I didn't check them yet. Just because I'm in a game right now. I will check them when I'm not in a game, though. But I am going to check them. Forcing the trade there. And we're able to get that win. 3-0 to start. Alright, put in one immediately. D4. Probably here. Probably stick with the London, because that's what I want to play in the tournaments. But I'm going to learn the London or the Queen's Gambit lines a bit better. Yo, appreciate this still, Ty. Almost. What is the like total right now? Let me unsend that. We hit 4,000. We're closing in on 4.5 thousand likes so far. I see some more people scrolled in on TikTok. If you want to join this tournament, go to chess.com. Type in PJ's Chess. Custom design. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Do I have to pay for this? I don't make any money from streaming yet. Yeah, C3. Yeah, good game. Bishop here to D3, attacking the knight. And go knight b d2 attacking. Oh wait. Looking for the exchange. a4 captures e4. Got you. I love Pluto. I'm on episode 6. So don't spoil. But I'm on episode 6 right now. What part was I at? He just told them that he I don't want to spoil for anyone who's going to watch it. How to proceed. So if you click on the tournament, you can hit next game. But he just told them he's trying to he has the warrant for someone, or he said to do it. But I don't want to say the name. But I don't know. I got pretty far. I was invested. See, I didn't spoil. I didn't say anything. I didn't say any names, cause I hate having stuff spoiled. I will not spoil. But it's called Pluto. Very good show. I'm quite enjoying it. I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow. Then I'm gonna watch Vigilantes, I think, next. Queen goes back to c2, c4. Did you figure it out? SC. Skibby. Is that pronounced Skibby? Did you figure out how to join in? Okay. All in the last game, you'll know what you're supposed to do. What were you supposed to do? Maybe when my pieces, I don't know the exact move, but you let me get my pieces on the piano part. Yeah. Okay, I got you, Patricia. Yeah, I'm way past the piano. That's episode 1. That was, I don't want to spoil it. That was, what a way to start a show. What a way. I was like, they're on this for a very long time. And I ended up being like, I want more of that scene after it was over. Yeah, appreciate you, Ty. 5,000 likes has just been hit. This is crazy to start the stream off under an hour, and we're at 5K. So much appreciated there. Oh, we could do rook up. Am I doing okay on time? Yeah, I'm up on time. Putting pressure on this knight diagonally. Queen's gonna slide. My rook hanging? Nope, it's not. 587 feels very. I liked it. I've liked every episode so far. I've loved the episodes. I don't want to spoil too much, but the first 5 I've completed, quite enjoyed, and I'm on 6, and I'm liking it so far. I think I know what happens though. I'm pretty sure I know like the reveal at the end, but I don't want to jinx it. But I think I know what happens at the end, just from guessing and watching the show. But we'll see though. I'll be honest. When I finish it, I'll come on stream and say, okay, I was right, or I'll say I was wrong. Slide back. So you've seen it, Taru? And Ty again, thank you. Almost 6,000 likes here. Maybe my queen can slide up next, because I'll still be guarding that pawn diagonally, which is the very important part here. You bet I'm wrong? Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. What I think happened. If I'm wrong, you'll know. But I don't know. I think I could guess this one. Well, I'm not going to say everything, but I think I can guess one of the reveals. Pawn. That doesn't work. Check. Oh, wait. This is what I wanted anyways, right? Interesting. How so? Let me know. Attacking the queen. This is guarded, but 5 seconds left. This is less important. They'll say yeah. Boom. I bet that throws you off. Yeah, that probably throws you off. Going for the check at the end. Because, if it's a pre-move, it gets thrown off by the check. And Ty, again, thank you for the likes. That is what just hit 6,000, and we just hit 5,000. Like, we're hitting these like goals pretty quickly. We got 9 people in here. Appreciate everyone has joined in so far. Several reasons came in, and it's 4 for 4. All right, let's get this rematch going. D4, D5, E6, Knight F6. All right, we're going to guard everything. Captures, C6. No, the tournament's still going. You can still join in, freestyle. You know how to join on the it's in the notes link as usual. Win a castle. Okay, what am I going to do different here? I'm going to bring my knight here. Back. Because I was too passive last game. I cannot bet 100 at the moment, but we can do something non-monetary. I don't know. I do not make that much money to bet 100. But I am down to bet something though. We can bet maybe like stream related. Check. I got it. I do want to check. I just want to make sure play the tournament games while the tournament games are here. But I will check them though. It's a tournament that's pretty fast moving. Like it's continuous, so it's not like a downtime in it. I'm gonna slide my bishop back. G5. Okay, castle. Honestly, I don't want to go G5 again. I don't think that was the problem with my position. For some people, it does. For some people, like, you know, depending on the career, that is nothing. We're attacking the bishop here. See what we can get with this tactic. Just because I want this off the board. I don't want any pressure on the dark square diagonal. I want my bishop to be the only bishop that can control those squares. I'm going to give a knight for it, but there's just not a checkmating pattern. Take, I mean, even that, even if there was a sack, I could just go back in the corner. Oh, I guess you take pawn, but I could slide rook, queen over, I mean, once the rook is there. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not that confident. I am not arrogant. I could definitely be wrong. But I think I know what happens though. It seems I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil like if someone ever wants to watch it. But like I can write it down on something and then have the date or something. I play the Petrov. And appreciate still tied. Thank you for all these likes. Almost at 8,000 likes. I played that in the French defense. I play the French not as much anymore and rated games, but like when I'm doing these tournaments, I play the French. This is one of my favorite openings. Okay, pawns forward, trying to expose the fact that I did this. I see. Well. What can I do in response? That feels incorrect, and then they could just push all the way down. F5. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Luke? And tied. Almost at 8,000. Your name has been there the entire time. So much appreciated for all the spam of you and putting it in for me. This theme? Okay. Oh, this is hanging. Alright. Well. Take. And then just up. Exchange. Guard up, take. Yeah, my king is quite weak, isn't it? Quite weak my king is. Exchange. Pre-move that. Just gotta hold out for 19 seconds. That should be possible, but having a worse position makes it difficult. Knight, using the knight to guard the pawn. Rook slides in. Take. Up. And this is still guarded. And that's fine. Go here. What could we do? So 4 seconds left. If I slide back to this square and here, and then just back, I'm able to get that one. Well, for sure. Appreciate all those likes. Was able to. Well, how have you played this many games? How have you played this many more games than me? That's insane. Alright, c4. Knight, the semi-Slav defense. Go for the exchange. And then bishop can slide, get on this long diagonal. I probably want to try h4 maybe. Yeah, I know. Like, how did you play this many games? I'm not understanding how that's possible. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Went for an early king side attack. I don't really have... Yo, appreciate the lights, Mets. Yeah, I don't really have a plan here, but... Like, why not? Let's try it. Let's try something. Be brave. Pawn forward. Alright. So, clearly, I can't really get in on this side of the board. So, what I have to do is just keep these 2 pawns, advance on this position. Yeah, the knight's want to go in there. Let's slide my queen over. Let's not slide in there, but... Yeah, I think you played great. I mean, you just lost. I know how to use the time. Bullet next. It depends if it's most voted. The next tournament is whatever set the most. I usually vote for it next, but that is not the only vote. But if it's set the most, it will be. If I take, I actually lose material. Wow, that's crazy. Did you see this on B3? I wonder. Wow, that is... I want to show that after the game, why I can't take this pawn. It is an insane tactic, which I think you see the whole thing somehow. I don't know how you saw that whole thing in that little time. You vote for bullet? Okay. How to improve your game? I would say just play more. Like, I think... I don't feel like you had any huge weakness. Like, you were outplaying me in them. I was just using the time. And with queenside castle. Maybe that was an error. I'm going to get out of the line of the rook. Yeah. I did not do a whole lot today. That's how. That is how. I was surprised how long they were as well. I was like, wow, this is not what I was expecting. When you guys said 6 episodes. I've been in the games ever since, Patricia. Like, when I have a break, I will. The tournaments, I don't know if you played Arena, it's just game after game after game. So I haven't had a chance to go look at it yet. I am down. I will look at them, though. I don't know what to do here. This is less fruitful than I thought it would be. It's not doing anything for me. They're going to push up. If they're going to push up, I'll push up. My pawns are so advanced, but they have no... Oh, the sacrifice. Bro, come on. Come on, man. So I take, check, up, check, up, check, checkmate. Wow. You are amazing. Yeah, this is over. What can I do? I guess I'd have to go queen over. I don't have enough time anymore. I have 11 seconds. Slide up. I do, Klazam, yes. I do. Is this? I think I'm actually winning here. I just have 7. Oh, no. Never mind. I didn't see that. Now it's definitely over. GG. Okay, I got you, Patricia. Tilting. I know that. I just think he's better than me. Oh. Back-to-back 2500s. That's always a fun way to play the middle of the tournament. C5. Look for the exchanges. Bring my knight forward to C6. Okay. You want to join in? All right. You want me to put? I'll throw the link in the chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll have to copy this over real quick. See you, Patricia. Yeah, here it is there. That is the link. I want to push the pawn forward. How did this happen? Whoa. This is crazy. I had to take it that way. Wow. I can't believe I let this happen. Where did I mess up? I wonder. Because this is a horrible position. I mean, this is resignable. Like, I have no way to win this. I guess rook up. It was inaccurate? Okay. I wondered, but I could not see it, why it was. And that was a bigger thing. What was I supposed to do instead of what I did? Okay, pawn goes here to h4. My knight is just so bad. Okay. Knight. Okay, queen slides. Gonna have to go over. Gotta avoid that sacrifice. Pretty simple. Are they looking to sack there? Bring my knight in. I mean, I can live with this sacrifice. Wait, am I? I mean, at worst, this is a draw. I can't lose it. No way. No, this has to be a win. This has to be. Has to. What if I just go up? No, the queen has access. Alright, alright. Attack the queen, offer the trade. Okay, okay. Don't panic. Messed up a little bit. But the game isn't over. Alright, gonna bring my knight here, take this pawn. Check. 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 And now we're going to take here. Yep, and we're still connected. Discards that. Discards that. Oh, wait. Is it a win? Is it a win? I better not sell this game. I will be livid with myself. Check. Alright. Here. Yeah, let me just do this the simplest way possible. Yeah, appreciate the new follow. What does it say? Ali? Pawn slides down. Take. Alright, 40 seconds, so I should have enough. This is going to be enough time. GG, I beat 2,500. Okay, I got you. I'll throw a link in, and then if you want to join the... Yeah, I'll make sure I use this more then. So I'm about to put the link to the Discord, and I'll make sure I put a a notification whenever I go live, because I have a tab for it and I've just been not on it. I keep saying that, but this has been an eye-opener. A couple people have asked for it, so I will use this more. And then I also gave you a link to the tournament here. GG. Too many high elo, I'm telling you, but that can get you better. And it's not all high elo, I will say. Not all high elo. But there is some, I won't lie. 9 for 9 is a bit ridiculous. I was able to beat a 2500. That is a great feeling. That's a great feeling. That doesn't happen every day. Yeah, appreciate that follow there on Twitch. We're 2 subscribers away from you. Oh, wait. 2 subscribers away from 210 on YouTube. So if you are enjoying, I'm PJ's Chess on YouTube as well. PJ's Chess on TikTok and PJ's Chess 993 there on Twitch. Those are the 3 platforms It was you. Yeah, great game, Memphis. Do you play over the board? Like 2500 is crazy. 27. Yo, that's nuts. Okay, knight f3. Okay, do I remember the theory? Like this happened like 4 times yesterday, and every time I forgot the theory. Can I remember it? Is the question. Will I remember it? Okay, rook. All right, this is right. 7 moves in, 8 moves in. We're theoried up. Now this is the part that I don't remember, but we are theoried up 7 moves in. I think it's e4. I think. Was it e4 is the question. I think it is e4 though. But if I don't remember, that would be quite unfortunate. They are thinking, so it does do that at least. They're looking to take this. All right. What is next? Is it knight here? I don't know. Or is it knight here? Take. I'm not sure what is the next move. This I'm definitely lost on a little bit. We'll try knight there. Man, I didn't need to put this in the eval. And remember, you vote for bullet next? Alright, so we have 3 votes for bullet for the next game. Next tournament, next round of games. 3 votes for bullet. And none for blitz so far. So if you want blitz, please let your voice be heard. Vote on this topic. But we took back on d2. I definitely played this wrong. Why can I not remember this? This is not a difficult line to remember. This is not complex. But for whatever reason, it does not stay in my brain. This is also the wrong move, I may add. This made no sense. But you got to play the game that I'm playing. Because I'm playing it. I want to get my knight active. Oh, no. Let's say they could just go there. Take. And we're just going to go into an equal endgame, which should not be equal, by the way. This opening has been refuted, but I cannot remember it. But let's see the standings real quick. I'm in 2nd place. I have a bit of a lead above 3rd place right now. So I do have some cushion, but I need to win. And I won my last game, so if I win again, I'll get 3 points. So I got to keep winning. I'm not going to catch first, more than likely 10 for 10. I mean, that's just an impossibly good score. But I will try and maintain the 2nd. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a little better for white, just because my pieces are more active, I think. But I'm not one. I know I messed up some games. Yeah, what's up, Ty? Appreciate these likes. Almost at 9,000 here on TikTok. So for those enjoying, please drop in a like. All the likes help on all the platforms. I don't know if Twitch has likes. I need to look that up. I said that yesterday, but I decided to watch Pluto instead of Be Productive. So I will look into Twitch more so I can see what I'm looking for on there. But yeah, appreciate that, Ty. Almost at the 10K mark. I can't go for the exchange. Capture. Pawn up. Bishop B. Here. We also created a weakness. We're also up 40 seconds. So we have a lot of things that are going in our favor in this position. Yeah, I wondered if you were going to go there, but I have that now. The pin. You saw it, yeah. Yeah, that was the go there. Going for that pin. I will slide back. Attack the rook, because we're cool with the trade if that happens. And then if not, we can slide over and have a discovered attack on the king. So nice setup. GG, GG. Let's get to the next game. Yeah, appreciate these, Ty. I almost said 9K, 10K on the way for likes here. I'm in second with a win streak, 10 win streak. Insane, insane. And I'm playing you now. But we flip the colors. Let's see if I can hold up this time. Go for the C5 line. Castle. Bullet. Yeah, I think I counted your vote. So I said Bullet, you said Bullet, and then Memphis voted for Bullet. So that's 3 for Bullet. The question is, do I go pawn to C4? I think I do. I think I need to take the space there when it's offered. Keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting that, though. Alright, so this is checkmate. I have to go here because the en passant knight gets to guard the square. But I did not have to do this. I made this decision to make a bad decision. We played this exact game yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, I think so. I think we played pretty... I don't think the opening was the same, but this exchange of moves, I think, is literally the exact same that happened yesterday. Yo, appreciate all these likes, Ty. 10,000 likes is about to be hit. You still haven't played me? If you want to try and set it up where you play me, you can try and wait. Oh, Klazam, I just saw your message. It says few games played. Do I? I think I have a 5-game minimum for the played right now because we're having too many cheaters. For how many blitz do you have? Maybe we can get those out the way. And then I would say if you want to try and play me, you could wait till my game's over, but I don't know. It could happen naturally, like 12 people. I don't think it's that many, but it just goes by who's opening the pool when your game's over. So if we're starting games at different times, it might be hard. Yeah, we've had cheaters in before. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about it, even when I realize it, because it's not... Chess.com doesn't let you do things after the tournament starts. Or really, you can't even ban people from the tournaments. Their system's kind of interesting. Because I looked into it, it's not... Yeah. Okay. I can go queen here next. Potentially. I'm glad my bishop guards my rook. So if there's ever any queen h8 once the king runs, the bishop guard's there, so that'd be fine. That's all they're thinking, because it's not simple. Okay. Just offer the queen trait. What am I doing? That is... What could have been an amazing game turns into an automatic win for white. Because of one blunder. I don't even know what I was staring at there. That's a horrific move. But I guess horrific moves are part of chess. And it's unfortunate when they happen, though. Because this was a good game. And now it is not. Now it is a... You too, man. I know you said it was going rough. I hope it gets better for you soon. This is nasty. Yeah. I can't even save this. I cannot save anything. I'm now down a complete piece. I want to get my rook involved. 10,000 likes has been hit, by the way. Appreciate all that work, Ty. 10K likes was hit. And this game is over. Unfortunately. Okay. Garback. I mean, they have 2 pawns and a knight advantage. What an unfortunate way to lose. Especially considering how it was going previously. Attack. Here. Okay, what can I do? My king cannot. I just can't push the pawn. Is the problem? Um. Over. Down. Check. Take. Over completely. Down. Repetition, yo. I was able to get a draw. I didn't lose. I didn't lose that one. So I wasn't talking. I was very focused. Point 0.8 to 0.5. I'll take the repetition. I was about to lose on the clock. All right, let's get our rematch. 2,500. Hopefully, first game wasn't a fluke, but something tells me, could have been a little fluky. Neither of us are on a win streak right now. So wait, are you on a win streak? Maybe you are. Oh, you are. So if you win this, you actually will probably beat me in the tournament. So I gotta win. I gotta figure out a way here to get a win. Somehow. Slide back. Slide my queen here. And then bishop c4. Rook slides all the way over. Knight bring mirror 9 in. Here to g5. GG. Knight back. Captures. Okay. Rook a d1. Put pressure there. Pawn slides forward. Now they have a very active. This is kind of a center, like a flank pawn and a center pawn, very active. So that creates problems. There's mate in 1 here. I'll have. Oh, if I go there, or anywhere I go, there's a problem. If I go pawn up, then this pawn hangs right here. If I go pawn up here, right? That doesn't feel right though. That definitely just feels kind of wrong. If I go pawn up there, because I go pawn to g3, they go f4 captures, g4 h5. That doesn't make any sense. And then knight there just falls. The pawn up has to. I might just have to lose that pawn. I'm sitting here calculating. I don't think anything else makes sense. There was just a good attack. Gotta accept what happened there. And bring my knight back to f1, probably with the square I created. Assuming a rook trade. No, they push forward first. If I go for the exchange, the bishop gets active. This is the problem with the position. Because captures. That's just me. That's bad. And I can't go bishop up. If I go pawn, yeah, I don't like doing that, really. But I have to go pawn up, make my bishop very bad. It was on a great diagonal, putting pressure on the c7 pawn, but I can't lose the game. So it doesn't matter if you have a good bishop if I'm losing. Oh, exchange, yeah. And then take over. This should be back in my favor now. They're gonna guard it there. Oh, wait. I can't take the pawn, because I have to go knight here to guard the d1 square, and to attack this. The problem is that, that's the problem, is that allows that. But I would have lost otherwise, so I had to do it. The other issue is this threat. I don't have a light square bishop to stop it. So the question is, what could I do? Luckily, they can't really move the knight, I would say. Maybe they can, but I don't think it's easy to move the knight. Yeah, this is quite difficult. Okay, rook slides over. What can I do? Comes down. I guess just get out the way of that pin, probably. And then h4 maybe? I'm not fully sure though. This feels not great. Okay, rook slides over. What can I do? I can go, I guess still just h4. So then my king can go here to h3. They're going for this move. I can't guard it. Oh, I can't go bishop here anymore. That was what I was going to rely on, bishop up. I guess now king up to guard. Wow. Take, check. Oh, that's not mate yet. Not mate just yet. Wow. This is a destruction of the position. Oh, yeah, GG. And that's a queen checkmate or rook checkmate. Yep, I lost that one. And I think I lost. Oh, I'm still in second. Wait, I'm still in second. No one lose quickly to Memphis. If no one loses quickly, I can keep second place. Please. You can just stall. There's a minute 20 left. You do not have to play the game out. You can just stall it. That's all you got to do. And I can win. No, that's evil. Evil. Now, are you guys in the game? Okay. Alright, Luke. You don't have to do anything. You do not have to do anything. I'm on this game. I will not be tricked. You can just relax. You have just 40 seconds. Come on, 40 seconds. This is making me nervous. This is a very open position. All right, yeah, trade pieces down. Yep. Okay. You got 20 seconds. Just don't lose in 20. All right. No queen active yet. All right, what? Oh, I can't say watch the square. Just lock in. 12 seconds. Just gotta hold it down for 12 seconds. Just 12. Just 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Good hold. Appreciate the likes, Jonathan. Great hold. All right. Bullet is probably next. Oh, this is a tough profile picture. I was able to get, well, let's top it up for several reasons. First place, mini first place for you. And then I got second, and then Memphis third. I'm not able to speak. I do not know the exact language that is. I'm not able to speak it, unfortunately. If it's like a translate or someone in chat understands so I can respond. But that is not one that I understand. But congratulations to our winners. Next up, I think we have Bullet. I saw no votes for Blitz, so Bullet's probably want to be next. Let me just set that up, close these out, because that's going to annoy me. And I'm going to go there. All right. How to remember the openings? Honestly, it's just repetition. Like the more, it becomes muscle memory at a certain point. Yeah, I got another tournament going, Rulus. About to start it. What language? I don't know. I think it's like Russian, or I don't know the official language of Kazakhstan. Like that's what it is feeling like. I don't know. It's on YouTube. The club name, Appreciate Likes Cambria, is PJ's Chess, so PJS Chess, and then it's like my TikTok username if you want to copy paste that over. And then the title, first bullet of the night. Appreciate these likes, Cambria, of the night. All right. 1 minute. Gotta make sure I change that because yesterday I did not change it. 30 minutes. All right, got all that set. 21:46 is the quickest I can make it. throw it down to one game. Just created it. Copying it over to chat right now. So, personally, I don't play gambits, so I'm not someone who could really answer that. I don't really play gambits at all. Alright, I'm about to throw this in the notes for those on TikTok. It will be there now. I just posted the notes, so you can join in. Blitz. I do the most voted rule list. We just did the Blitz one, and Bullet was voted for to be here. But if we want to do Blitz next time, then I'm totally down. I don't pick after the first one. It's just whatever set the most. Appreciate likes of Gustavics. We got 4 people in to start off already. Yeah, I was strong. I know, Frank. It's crazy. It's crazy. I won't accept. I got a tournament invite from another club. I know how to accept it, though, but I want to. Say hello from Siberia, Russia. How are you? Yeah, of course you can watch it. Of course you can watch it. How are you doing? Doing good. I'm not sure the time zone there. Maybe this morning, this evening, this midday. Hope you're doing good, though. We appreciate these likes, Gustavics. We got 6 people in. Let's see if I can have 3 minutes so I can figure out how to join this tournament invite that my club got accepted to. Where is it at? I'm the only... Yeah. Where is it? Where are the challenges? I don't see the challenge anymore. Why can I not find it? Announcement setting. Seeks and challenges. No, I don't have one. I don't see a... It was there, though. I swear it was there. I don't know what happened to it. But I had an invite. It's morning. Oh, okay, okay. Hope it's a good start to the day. You share it with some friends? Oh, appreciate that, Memphis. Appreciate that. Hope you all enjoy. 27 is crazy. 2,700 is crazy. And then I'm assuming, Rulis, you're voting for Blitz for the next one, so we have one person for Blitz. You're... Alright, man. 2,700. Do you have a FIDE rating? What's your FIDE if you have FIDE? Appreciate the likes, Gustavics. We're almost at 10.2k likes here on TikTok. So that's going well. 2 subscribers away from 210. You did tell me, but that's crazy to see. That is crazy to see, I can't lie. 2,700. Like, a huge difference. I got my bullet. You see my bullet's up from yesterday. Almost top 1,000 is crazy. That is crazy. Almost top 1,200. Almost, no, it is top 12. Almost top 1,000. Alright, let's get... The tournament starts in 1 minute and 50 seconds. All we gotta do is get started. It's 8:43. We get... Oh, that sounds like a good rest. That sounds nice and relaxing. Man, oh, it's on the weekend. Really? Okay. I guess if it's... So it'll be Thursday. I am 10 years older than you. 10 exactly. But we have a couple... 1 minute. We have 9 people to start. This is one of the most amount of people we've had to start the tournament. I would say 9. We get one more, 10. Everyone will have a game to start off. I wish I could pick myself as the... what do I say? I wish I could be the one that doesn't play the first game. But it looks like I probably will be in a game against for eye and range. Oh, that's Python. I know, I get that. I did not even peep. I get it. Maybe that's not achievement for it, but that's a... I guess that's also MATLAB coding. Maybe that's just coding syntax for a for function. That could be possible. But it starts in 38 seconds. Very shortly. Let's see. All right, 23. So if I get the first game, maybe I can shoot a bit above. I don't know if I'm gonna be at 2,700. I might be able to shoot a bit above to get to 2,000 and try and go for second, because I'm supposed to get third according to the rating. Although this could be, I was 1600 2 days ago, so I don't know how accurate this is. I'm going up almost 200 points in 2 days. But here's the tournament to begin. All right, let's go. Gotta move quickly. No wasted movements. Okay. P3. Here. Exchange. Castles. Okay, we're going to push the pawn here to c4. Look to have a pawn break on this side of the board. Will they go for it or will they not go for it? They go for the exchange, move my knight. Move the bishop here in the way. Alright, capture. Then I also just go pawn forward. Trying to put pressure on their position. Oh, I think we won material. Slide over. How they protected the third time is the question. I should win something here. Go for the capture. Oh, wait. Oh, I'll say they could have went down for the check, but my knight would have taken. So that didn't quite work. We're up a knight right now. Going for that exchange. Take this pawn. We're up some more material. Take. And they resign. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, absolutely. Top of the next game. I was able to get the first win. All right, Rulus. All right, e4, e6, French defense, what I'm going for here. Is it the exchange variation? It is, so I pre-moved it. Nice one slides to f6, pawn to e7, c6 next probably, soon. Oh, knight could have slid in. Missed that for a quick second. What can I do next? All right, here. Wherever they go, I can just take. Like, I'm cool with that. Captures the pawn. We're up some material. Let's slide back here to e7. Or I could have went here. And if... oh, wow. That's... Huh. Okay. I think I just have to lose that. And go for this instead. Wow. That was very interesting. There was a way... If I would have went rook up, then they could have sacked. And then wouldn't have... Yeah, the tournament's open, Django. Same way as usual. Same way as usual. Appreciate likes, Cambria. Almost at 10.2 thousand likes here on TikTok. Yeah, that took way too long to think about that move. Yeah, French defense is my favorite too. I love playing this opening. Move my knight. Rook. Oh, whoa, wrong piece. Here. Alright. I should win this. I have enough time. Even though I'm down on the... Even though I'm up 6 seconds. 7 now. Yeah, now it's too much time. That one move changed the way the game was headed. Just get rid of the threat. Wait for the exchange. 10 seconds is not enough time. I definitely just messed up. Up. So I can slide all the way back. Queen. 15 seconds. Yo, what's up, Maddox? We got a bullet tournament happening. This is check. Oh, no, it's not checkmate. They can take. Check. Mate. GG. All right, let's go to the next one. 2-2 to start. How have you played 3 games? That is crazy to me. How do you guys play games so quickly? We got 10 people in here. The more the merrier. If you're on TikTok, you want to join in, go to PJ's Chess on the club section of chess.com. PJS Chess, same as my TikTok username. And once you join in, go to the notes section. There's a link for this tournament. And then the next tourney we do, it's voted. We have 1 vote for Blitz so far. Knight here to d2. Oh, wait. They had a tactic to win. That's why I had that reaction, but maybe that's a mouse slip. Because there was a winning tactic for black there that I completely missed, unfortunately. En passant, we'll just get that out the way. Even though we can't defend it, attack there. Then move out the way. This is still hanging. Get on this file. You know, didn't see that, but I'm not mad about it. The bishop pair would have been difficult to deal with. Exchange. The more exchanges, the better for me, I would say. Here. pressure. And then I'll move out the way if they slide over. Okay, take free pawn. 25 seconds. I'm not moving very quickly. I gotta move faster. Over. Yeah, I'm not handling this very well. I should be winning by a more comfortable amount at this point in the game. I think it's good now, but this took way too long to find. They have so much time. That's the problem. Alright, pawn's gonna slide forward. Pawn's gonna slide forward. Check. Oh, whoa. Check. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go there. Alright, I got checkmate. 4 seconds left. We are both pretty low right there. How long I've been on for? I've been on for an hour and 31 minutes at this point. Hour 31. Let's get to the next game. I'm 4 for 4, I think. Because that was my 4th game. So we're having a pretty good start to this bullet. Yo, appreciate that. I don't know. I've been told I play boring, so that's a very nice compliment. I think it depends. Like, I can play very positional, but positional play can lead to some very interesting tactics, I would say. Depending on what happens. But I almost at 10.2k likes on TikTok. So thank you all for that. But yeah, let's go to the next game. Can I get in it? See the standings. First place. Is anyone surprised? The 2700 here. Yeah, appreciate those likes, Maddox. I don't think anyone's surprised at this result so far. But maybe surprised I'm in second. But I guess I was the 3rd highest rated. So that also is probably not a crazy surprise. And if anyone, I'll put this link in chat. If you want to join from Twitch or YouTube, here's this link right here. Command V. There you go. So click on that. It'll take you straight to the tournament. And if you want to play on TikTok, I'm in a game. Oh, I guess at 2700. Okay. Well, my streak in or yours? Gotta have confidence or there's no chance. Gotta believe that I can actually win. You know, maybe a low chance. But, you know, if it's 1 out of 100, why can't it be this one, you know? Push. What's happening there? Aw, buddy. Something looks bad. Yo. Wait, where's mate? Oh, I see it. I see mate. You didn't have to do that, actually. I think you could have just brought knight in, and that's checkmate. Did I guard? No, I did not. Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I was like, maybe I could win. Maybe I could get this one. But it is looking a bit unfortunate for that. Well, that's checkmate. So this is still checkmate. There is mate into, yeah, that's got washed there. Let's see if yo, appreciate the new subscriber. We hit 209. We're almost here at 210 subscribers. Nice one to side guard. Bishop up, c6, castles, h6 next. Attacking the bishop. Bishop here to e6, knight, a5, rook over. Okay. Appreciate these likes, Inez. Yeah, GG. I mean, I love the GG. You played great. I got cracked on that one. Here, go for the pin. I'm thinking too long. I'm thinking way too long. I'm seeing that as an issue now, so let me change it up. Move quicker. Let's move here. Move. Take. Slide over. Alright. Okay, everything is exchanged now. Equal time on the clock. Slide back. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Ah, I missed that part. Okay. Nice one to slide attack the bishop. Oh, wait, yeah, free. Oh, that's... Yo, that's a crazy checkmate. That's one of my... I've never got... That looks pretty cool. That's awesome. That's a crazy mate. Jeez. You've been playing for 2 years? What's your rating? What time control do you play? And you said you started. Man, that's one of my best mates ever, I think. Look at that. That's gonna be a video of some kind. Again, but this make me better. Pawn up here. This is crazy though. I played you in like 2 of my last 3 games. Castles. Here. Knight. Rook out the way. $1,500? Okay. What time control? My position just won't open up. Okay, I just gotta go. Alright, next game. Let's forget that happened. Let's wipe our eyes. Blitz. Do you play 5-0 or 3-0? Because I usually do 5-0 off stream. We're doing 3-0 right now. Yeah, dude. I know you messed up, but the second you messed up, it was like you played perfectly. That's a great. Rook's on the slide over on the E file. But 2,700. I know if you. I think I asked, but I don't know if you answered or not. Do you have a FIDE rating, or you just play online? All right, looking for the exchange. Oh, let's ruin the pawn structure. 100%. Rook's on the side on the file. Knight out the way. Trying to stop them from sliding here. King forward. I messed up somewhere. I did mess up somewhere. Here, guarding that square. I should have went there. Okay. Okay, well, now we're just going to go for the exchange for sure. And bishop here to f4. Nope, can't do that. Slide back. Pawn to f4. Keep this knight at bay. Oh, no. That was undefended for a second. Can't do that again. Exchange. Check. Take. Down. Take. Oh, no. Completely missed that. Alright, this is still probably winning. 8 seconds, though. GG. That was a great game. Not Blitz Rapid. Oh, I love playing. All the time controls. Blitz is my favorite, though. How long have you been playing? I've been playing for, in total, around 12 years. Yeah, and so you have to Oh, okay. Oh, no problem. No rush. Oh, yeah, no rush. Dude. I know you probably have known this as well, but if you ever get the chance... Oh, what's up, checkmate? If you ever get the chance, go for it. 100%. Because 20... This is insane. This is very impressive. What do you do to study? Okay, Eliza. Hey. Show me something. Oh my god, I had a free piece. Oh well. I had a completely free piece. I missed it. I blew that one. But yeah, the tournament link is in the same place as usual. So if you want to join in, we got the bullet going on. I'm trying to fight for second. I'm in third? Wait, who's in second? I lost my place? I thought I was going to be in second the whole time. Oops. I did not think that was going to be the move. I gotta be honest with you. Did not think knight up was the move there. So I miscalculated that. But we should be okay. Yeah. Nope, wrong square. That's great. This is also hanging. Yeah, I'm not sharp right now. Not sharp. But doesn't matter if I can win. I'm low on time as well. So let me just go for this checkmate. Do not mess this up. Here. Up. Here, this is me. GG. Alright, let's hop in the next one. One away from 210. Oh, you're ahead of me. How a 5-8? You must be on a 5-game win streak then. That has to. This is why I can't come back. I'm playing 20. This is the third time playing you. Raw honey. What's that about? Take. I'll just get rid of that. Guard. Yeah, that attack, I just can't stop it, honestly. I'm just going to have to let that happen. Okay, rook here to e1. Exchange, exchange, exchange. Yeah, I can't stop that from happening. I did mess up. I didn't have to... Whatever. Time. Just move my knight back. Check. Okay, we're attacking the bishop here on the a5 square. Attack the knight, attacking the bishop. Take. Alright, grab some material. Down. Force the queen trade. Knight gets active. Alright, up. Alright, just gotta keep my pieces alive. There we go. Just gotta get over to protect my pawn. Here. Take. Here. Up. Here. Take. Take. Alright, GG. Beat a 2700. Beat a 2700. Wow. And you're still ahead. GG. GG. I must celebrate that. That does not happen often for me. Really, I don't play 2700. So, to get that win, quite exciting. C4, looking for the exchange. Take. Here. Then I'll just castle. Get my king to safety. Yeah, let's just get rid of all the issues there. Exchange. Alright. Very ugly position, admittedly, but this is not the worst thing. And up in the bishop b2, yeah. It doesn't look great, but it's not bad. I would say it's definitely not bad. Don't know if it's good, but bad is not how I describe it. Alright, bishop gets centralized. Throw my knight in the center too, why not? Here on e4. Want to keep my bishop, I like how it's sitting. Knight here to c5. I could have done something, but to me it makes more sense to contest the rook on the open file than anything else. Alright, we get the pawn here on b7. Knight side's back still. Looking to cause havoc on the 7th rank. I'm going to slide in, attacking all types of squares. Take. Gotta move, make sure I have an escape square for my king if I need it. Check. Captures. And there must be mate, I'm assuming. Check. 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 Take. Okay. So now we got rid of all the issues here. Now it's just, we can slow roll down to checkmate. Here, they take is fine. Bishop back. Pawn up. We're just going to run this up the board. And there's no stalemate because this pawn can always move. Check. GG, GG. Let's get to the next game. Speak too fast. In Russian. Let me see. After this, I can get a message in. I'll try and slow down though. I'll try and slow down a little bit. So they go pawn to e4. I'll play the French defense e6 in response. I can go d5 next. They exchange. I'll exchange back. And knight to f6, guarding here. Bishop e7, protecting the knight. c6, guarding that. a6, kicking the bishop. And then I'll castle to get my king safety, but I won't because they go there. Messed up the move order. But I can still castle next turn, and it will be fine. Nothing bad's happening. Bishop back to g7. Oh, something bad is happening. I was incorrect in my assessment of the scenario. I did mess up. I messed up the move order. I could have just castled and this wouldn't have happened. So that's unfortunate. But, oh wow. This is just a loss, I think. Try and kick the queen out, but knight, pawn has to slide forward to avoid losing the pawn there. Maybe you're looking for a sacrifice, but I'm not trying to let a sacrifice happen. Exchange. Alright, bring my knight forward. Take. So we're back to equal material. Oh yeah, let's go for an exchange. Absolutely, yeah. I am more than happy with an exchange. Yeah, I messed up. I could have taken that pawn a while ago. Oh, I have 8 seconds. Out of time. GG. GG. Did not have enough time there. Appreciate likes. Amazing trip. Appreciate those likes. Oh, I had 8. I did not see all the followers I gained. Appreciate everyone that followed up this live. I must not have been looking down, but I think I'm at 600 followers now. If I'm correct for TikTok, I think 600 might be hit. I mean, I've been hit today. What's up, Klazam? And so far, we have... Let me pull up... Russian Google Translate. Alright. Wait, flip it. Why can I not flip it? Alright, Russian to English. No, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's see. How can I flip it back the other way? English to Russian. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Got you. Alright. Let me know. I just sent it there. I don't know how accurate Google Translate is, but I didn't have another choice. Alright, let's go to the next game. Alright, e4, e5. Knight f3, knight f6. Alright, here. This is all theory. So, oh. That's different. That's definitely different. Knight slides all the way back. I'm moving my knight here to d7. Going to go for interesting move order here. Oh, this move order is wrong, not interesting. This doesn't work. Because I wanted to push, but the problem is you can't push, actually. We got rid of a pawn. 2 pawns here. Oh, guard. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm glad you can enjoy. Still? Wow. I'm confused how it's been this long. What's your username? In between the next two tournaments, I'll send you an invite. If you want to throw a username there in the chat, so I can, I don't know why that hasn't happened yet. But between the two next games, we can get a game in. Sorry about that. Usually I get to play everyone. Maybe we've just been completely at odds when our games are over. Up, attacking. Alright. I'm only up a pawn here. Ooh. Number 5? Okay. You'll have to let me know if you're still number 5. This is a deflection tactic because you're trying to get your rook on h1 to win a rook. Here. Alright, I won this one on time. The gloomy. Alright, I got you. I'll send you an invite in between the next two tournaments. And then, for those who do want to play again, or if you just want to vote, please let me know what your next vote is. We have a vote for Blitz. I'll also vote for Blitz. So 2 for Blitz. And then if you want Bullet or you want Blitz, please type in chat so I can keep up with that. Not rhyming intentionally there. But Bishop D3. I'm assuming queenside castle. Pre-move, all of that stuff. Alright, 3 votes for Blitz right now. And none for Bullet. But it is whatever's set the most at the end of the timer. And it's not really a timer right now, but a reasonable time of your vote getting in. I would say like 2 minutes probably after this round ends, this tournament ends. Okay, knight slides forward. We'll take the knight, go for the queen trade, and then I'll bring my knight here to f4, trying to get into this square here. Okay, we'll support it in the center, anchor it. They're looking to destroy the anchor. I will not let them. King slides forward. I'll check first. Here. Now we have a passer. Oh, what? This is actually an endgame puzzle I did, I'm pretty sure. This is pretty much exactly that puzzle. Alright. Oh, I messed up. I messed it up, though. This was winning. Oof. 4 pawns versus the queen. Check. Yo, let's go. No. No way. No way. Oh my gosh, I keep stalemating. But I'm just trying to pre-move. Is all I'm trying to do. Just to save time. And I should just sit and calculate 2 more moves and I've got more points than 1. That's sick. That's sick, man. Oh my god. Maybe I just go for a rook instead so I control less squares. That's insane. You wanna play? No, you never know. You never know. That's wow. No words. If I lose second place, I can't even be mad. Like that was the game there that would have secured it. So that's an insane choke job. That was a win. I had 2 queens on the board. I mean, to be fair, didn't deserve to win it, but then I turned it around. So, all right, going for some exchanges. No, please do not make this difficult. No, it ended. Oh my god. This is so deserved that I did not get second place. That's crazy. GG's. Well, first place, we have Memphis, 2,700, 58 points. That is quite ridiculous. That is very impressive. I want checkmate. I really want checkmate. 32 points, and I don't think you joined at the start either. And you somehow play more games than me. I have no idea how that's possible. I really want to watch a game you play Bullet this not against me, because our games are the full 2 minutes, but you somehow played more games than me. But that is impressive. And I got third, so not bad. I fumbled at the end. I could have won a game. I stalemated, but it happens. GG's, Luke. GG's. Yeah, 27 exactly. I got him one time, but every. Okay, see, I don't do pre-move unless it's the end game. I might gotta change that up then. I might gotta change that up. You lost to me twice today? Oh yeah, you did. I got a couple games off the 2,700, but the ones you've won felt like it was like a teacher and their student. It was crazy. And then try to do the something against you. It happens, Janko. It happens. You got fourth? Hey, that's not bad. And you were only 4 points out of second, so not bad at all. But right now, I said we have a minute, and then I'll just go with Blitz. Because right now we have, I think it was 3 votes for Blitz, I think. And none for Bullet. But if we want to, we have a minute and a half to cast your vote. Just type in chat, and I'll count out loud. But right now, I believe it's 3 for Blitz, 0 for Bullet. Okay, 4 for Blitz. 4 for Blitz, 1 for Bullet. Seems like my chess. You never know. You gotta keep playing to get it back. Yo, what's up, Mike? Blitz, 5 for Blitz, 2 for Bullet, 6 for Blitz, 2 for Bullet. We have about 20 more seconds, but I have a feeling 5 people aren't going to magically go. Oh, yeah, I guess that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm 2. I've won 2 against the 2,700 and lost 3 against the 2,700, so not bad at all. Another Bullet. Good night, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, it looks like... Okay, the timer's up. Bullet got 3 votes, but Blitz got 6. So we're going to go with Blitz for this one. I actually got 7 now that I see ears in. So 7 for Blitz, and then 6 for... Oh, he resigned. Okay. This is my professor. I won the last game. They resigned the game, I'm assuming. Because it did not finish yet. But we're about to start up the Blitz tournament. Nope, not notes. New club. Not new club. New club arena. Alright, who? 2,700. Gotta mark what's happening in the time. I use it like a diary. Like 27, we have 2,700 in the tourney. Alright. Throw this on June 11th. 22, and then, what is this? 20. I'll put a little. I'll say 25. I'll send you that invite. What is the username? The glue my land. I'm gonna send you that invite. I've not forgot. All right, just created this one. I'm about to copy it for Twitch and YouTube. Yo, appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate that. Oh, we hit 210 subscribers, and I believe 600 TikTok followers. So we hit a couple milestones today. That's pretty cool. Appreciate everyone that's been supporting this stream. About to put in the notes for those on TikTok. I'm about to send you that invite. Glue my land. I got you. Yo, appreciate those likes. Appreciate those likes. 211, not just 210. Let me not sell it short. 211 subscribers. Closing in on the first major goal, which is 500. All right, let's go to members. Let's see. The tournament starts, and I think I'll send a Bullet game because I think the tournament starts soon. About to send you the. Wait, how much time is it actually? It has. Where's the tournament? Did I not post it? Wait. Did I not? Yo, appreciate the new Twitch.com subscriber. Appreciate that. I think I messed something up. Did I not make the tourney? Did I not? What did I do? Okay. So let me join this first. Maybe I did not. No, I did make it. Okay. So let me just put the... But it's gone. I did make it. Why have I lost it? What did I do? All right, let me just copy this link over. You guys see the note? Did the note take you there? Let me know if the note works. All right, I'm in it, and then I'm about to send you the invite now. Sorry, but I just need to make sure that I thought I messed up the tourney. I'm gonna go back to glue my land because the tournament has how much? Let me close this out. Actually, it has 3 minutes. So I'm gonna send you that blitz invite, not a blitz, a bullet invite. I mean, members, search, challenge. All right, just sent it. Just sent it. But yeah, appreciate the new Twitch subscriber. What's the difference between subscriber and follower? I don't quite understand the difference yet, but much appreciated. Just sent a challenge, glue my land. If you're still down to play, I just sent it over. All right, there we go. Let's get this game going. Wallpaper? Bet I'll take a look, Memphis. I got you. What opening is this called? I don't remember. Is this Stonewall? Okay, Bishop. Looking for the knight exchange. Knight's going to slide the knight f6 and put my knight in the center. Take. Castle. Exchange all we can here. Queen gets active on this diagonal. My bishop's weak. My bishop's doing nothing at the moment. When I look to break in here, attacks my queen to slide back. This is bullet. Gotta move very fast. All right, take. Now I get on the open file. So making our pieces slowly become more and more active. They weren't doing anything for a moment. Take this pawn. Exchange. Rook slides over again, but a different rook this time. We're up 2 pawns, so we're cool with some exchanges. Check first. They're going to slide, offering a rook trade. If they accept, we're going to go for that trade. Check. And offer the queen trade. They may not accept it, though, because we're up a lot of pawns. Check again. Maybe we can force this, but because we don't see it on map, we're just going to push some pawns. The queen still can't slide in. Check. They're going to sever a connection so we can win this pawn as well. Oh, we can't, actually. Wow. Did not peep that. Check. I have 18 seconds, so not a whole lot of time. Slide back. Slide in. Check. Up. Check again. I should be able to force a queen trade here. There's no way I can't. Yeah, so there has to be a force of queen trade. We have a 2-on-1 on this side of the board. King's getting over there. Wait, no. That should be mate. Let's go. GG. That was a hard aim to win. I think the tournament's starting soon, so I can't join in the next one, but I am down to play at another point. A great game. Oh, Memphis, you said check your account. Are you? I don't see you in this one. Otherwise, I would check. Yo, appreciate the likes, XQ. You just watch this one, bet. Yo, appreciate that, Lucky. Appreciate that, Maddox. Alright. Oh, you hit 21. I knew you were not 2,000. I feel scammed this whole time. I'm like, dude, we're playing basically exactly equal. Like, I knew it. I knew I was getting scammed, Mike. Yeah, I'm going to move my bishop back to H2. Yo, appreciate all these likes, Maddox. Memphis the runner. Okay. We're almost at 10.5 thousand likes here on TikTok. Bishop C4. We're just going to castle. Just give my king to safety. Take. Alright. We're trying to keep this pen going. They're trying to get F5 in. So what? Maybe E4? I don't think E4 worked the last time, though, when I tried it previously. I can slide my rook over here to E1. Yo, what's up, Ilkar? How you doing today? I'll throw the tourney link in the chat for you. Let me copy. All right, here you go. Just sent that. Okay, pawn goes forward here to a5. All right. So the first thing I'll do is I'll just go a4. When they try and get space, you gotta try and take space back. Very simple philosophy. You can't allow them to do something that is they're gaining and you're just sitting back watching them gain something. I think bishop there might have been better, to be honest with you. Okay, rook's gonna slide over. What will I do with that? I guess I'll bring my queen forward a square. I'm down 10 seconds, so I gotta watch the clock as well. Bishop slides. Okay, so I missed that, unfortunately. So we're gonna go down in exchange. We gotta stand pat, stay strong. We lost this, and they don't even have to take this immediately because of the way the position is. Wow, beautiful maneuvering so far. My rook got trapped. Okay, this is crazy because you don't even have to respond to it yet, huh? Well, the queen's going to move the bishop out of the way of the queen. I'm assuming now you take it. At some point you have to, right? Maybe not immediately though. Okay, go for that exchange. Where will you go next is the question. No, I'm up on the clock. We did flip the clock around, despite the bad material, way the material is looking right now. We did flip the clock around. Okay, what will I do? What will I do? Just try and run the pawn down. I mean, very simplistic plans. That's why sometimes being down is a small advantage. Like, it's not an advantage. Yeah, I don't think it's a draw with best play, but I will try and draw it. This has to be winning for black. I'm like 99% sure. I don't think I have anything, but that's not gonna stop me from trying though. I'm gonna try and draw it at least. Yeah, just make it difficult. That's all you gotta do sometimes. It doesn't have to be, some super obvious thing. If it's a hard conversion, it's gonna take them more time. That's my thought process with stuff like this. Man, okay. Oh, I've been doing the wrong thing the whole time. I see. I see it now. That is not what I was missing. That drops for free. Slide the rook over. Alright. I'm getting outperformed crazy right now. This is crazy. I'm getting outplayed completely. I guess now I have to go back because I can't go anywhere else with the knight. Here, I'm gonna try and get it off the board. I think you could have done something else, but I'm glad you did not find it. I think pawn forward wins immediately for you. I have to take, but I can't take. What the dilemma? Quite the dilemma here. I am. It's not looking great right now. Queen over, I guess. Rook slides all the way down. Rook's going to slide over. I just don't have enough time. I'm out of time. I was able to, I played some decent defense there, but my time was not, I didn't have a good time position. They made their moves way quicker. It took me too long to get to a good defense. I'm not mad at that result. I'm not mad. D4 here, just gotta move quicker. Clearly that's what I gotta do here. Even though I'll take that I defend it as something. Yeah. I just did it too slow. That's, yeah, just too slow. But I did find the right moves, I think. I mean, obviously not at the start, but after I messed up, I think I found the right moves. I'll castle h3, maybe next. Attacking the bishop, knight bd2. Rook c1. I could have went 95. Looking for the exchange there on that square. And they go for the exchange. Bishop moves to d6. I don't think I have a tactic. I'm trying to open this. Alright. Do I have a tactic? Oh, wait. No, I don't. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Where can I go next is the question. I feel like bishop here. Queen slides over. Yeah, we're just going to go here on this diagonal. Whatever they got going on, we're not too worried about it. Or attacking their knight. Where can they go next? They go knight here to e4. I can slide back here, but that doesn't work. I want to slide back here instead. My setup, my system is not the best right now, to be honest. It's not the best. Captures. Oh, yeah, it's really not the best. I completely missed out on that. Alright, we're attacking the queen. We're down a pawn, I believe, right? We're trying to guard this with all we can guard this with. Trying to kick, yeah. Yeah, the promote was where I was able to turn it around. I was looking at the whole time. I wanted to go queen immediately before the queen trait, but unfortunately it would have been checkmate if I did that, so I had to wait, you know. But I did see it earlier. I just could not make it work. Slide over to protect. This is a very strong connection, the queen and the bishop. And I can go a4 in the meantime, trying to save it, probably. I'm doing okay on time. I'm slightly up. Okay, queen slides. And the issue is this is an initiative, so they can't immediately attack this. And I can go a4. Just like that. I'm going to go here to guard this pawn. And then probably just f3 to kick the knight out the way. Goodbye. You are not needed here. Actually, just for simplicity, because I feel like they have a better position. Oh, they still do. Huh. Or no, because I can just go pawn up, and then I can come guard this. So they can never take now because of this pawn. Here. Then run my king. That's all I gotta do. I'm up 20 seconds. I gotta try and finish the game up 20 seconds so they lose on time. Okay, pawn slides forward. First, we're going to try and attack it with g4. They accept the exchange. And I'm going to go here to get my king more active. Yeah, king's more centralized now. Now we'll go rook. The question is, do I go rook here or here? I guess here, because if they're trying to push h4, I have to go there. Yeah, I can't do it the other way. They exchange. Oh, I think I'm winning now. Probably slightly. If I slide here. Okay, rook slides over. But I forgot that. I forgot about this part of the game. I'm not sure I have a choice. Yeah, I would say they can't take that. And then rook up. because I would have had a passed pawn, which would have been an issue. I mean, this is still, like, not even sure who's better. Oh, this is immediate push. This probably is a little better for white. Yeah, now the rook is in limbo. I could push here. Wait, up, down, check, over. Check. So wherever they go, I'll be able to, so check, and I can go down and over, right? And then down and then over. So I will be able to get there quick enough. Here. Alright, I was able to get that win. GG. That was a hard-fought game. Whew, that was a very hard-fought game. Let's get to the next one. Alright, checkmate. Let's go. D4, D5. Pawn here to G6. Bishop. Knight here to F6. Appreciate that. Are you in this, ILNO? Ilno? Are you in this tournament? H5. E6. Here. Yo, appreciate the likes. Appreciate those likes. Yo, Al, if you're trying to join in, let me know. I can tell you how to join in. If you're trying to join. They're trying to push attack. Alright, what do we have here? Trying to push all the way down. I think you had a winning tactic if you push down. I think that's winning. And then knight slides in. But I'm not fully sure. Sub 5. What's sub 5 mean? But I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But what's sub 5? Wow. Castle, I guess? Takes. Alright, full endgame. Alright. Let's go. Full endgame. Want to submit my pawns there. I can slide over again. Alright. We both have a pass. I was wondering if you go for that. That's crazy. I was like, does he go for that? And you do. That is... It's a very crazy move to go for. Because you can't protect anything else, right? I can't protect it. I'm up a pawn, but this pawn's going to fall or this pawn's going to fall. I want to lose two of these. So if I go pawn up to stop rook over, that pawn falls. If I go down, if I go take, check, over, yeah, I can't. It's no winning. There's no winning there, to be honest with you. Wow, that's a crazy maneuvering. Rook, I guess. Check, I guess. I'm not like fully confident of that move. Duh. Yeah, that's game. Yeah, GG. That's crazy. That's a crazy end game. I walked right into what you wanted to play. And I was like, oh, I'm good. GG. Yeah, we're going to go for the French defense here. Go for the exchange. That was a beautiful move, f5. I saw it, but I didn't realize you won a pawn after the original. Like, I saw that you got the pawn back, but I didn't see that you could force up yourself getting a pawn up. Beautiful tactic. I'm going to force the trade. I can bring my knight b to d7, right? a5. Here, rook over. And maybe go for an exchange endgame. Because they have two isolated pawns. Or they have isolated double pawns. So I would like to go to an endgame, honestly. Will they follow? So what is their first move? They're going to attack this. I want to protect it. Kick this knight out a little bit. And then go f6 to stop this knight from coming in. So yeah, f6. Move my king around some. And then we're just going to target these two weaknesses. So first get this knight active. Get it here. Takes. Which way should I take? Probably this way, so we still control this square. Alright, knight slides out the way. Knight slides here. Alright. Takes. The king can actually come forward, but we can guard with the knight. Slide over. Yeah, I was wondering if I should have pushed here to a4. I wanted to bring my king to f6 to guard this, probably. Okay, knight's coming in. Looking for a fork down, but it should be okay, because we can just go back, right? If we need to. Exchange. Take back with the pawn. Have I tried learning Sicilian? I have not tried, honestly. I knew when I was younger, but I haven't tried to learn again. Now I don't really have a reason why. I just haven't. Well, actually it is, because I know there's a lot of different lines of the Sicilian. And I didn't know if I'd be able to memorize them all. We can go up first. Oh no, that might be losing. Oh wait. I want to try and create this passer over here. King gets active. This might now be a win for black. Potentially. Because there's some too many weaknesses. There are 4 isolated pawns. I have some now as well, but it's not as big of a deal. We're going to push. This still guards this. The king is just... The king difference is very obvious. We're going to push the king forward a square. So the knight can't slide in. We should be able to... Then here... Right? Attack. And then there. And we're just going to push. We just have to dance around the knights. Pawn forward, and then we're going to have to sack. Alright, now we have 2 knights. We have a knight for that. King's going to slide. They guard each other, so we can do the exchange. Knight slides here. King. Oh wait, no. I just take the pawn. And then we can bring this knight here to guard it, to keep it there. The king still can't slide forward because where the pawn just situated. Sack? Yeah, I couldn't do that either. I cannot sack. Like, I don't think I'm at that level to, like, know. Even if I know the line that this is okay, I cannot sack a piece yet. 37 seconds. How do I win this? 'Cause I'm up. This is a winning end game. I'm assuming I get close. Knight slides back. Okay. Knight comes in. This is a fascinating game. Check. Check. I just can't allow this exchange. Oh no, oh no. Wow, what a fumble. I'm losing. Oh my god, this is crazy turnaround. This is a draw. That is a crazy turnaround. Wow, GG. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Well, you can still get in the game. I just got out one, Eliza, so I'm sure you'll be able to get one. Wow, I was completely winning to just... I should have lost at the end there. I'm in 7th place. What is my record? 1-3? 1.5 out of 4. Ooh, I have not had a good go of it so far. Here are the top 3. Man, that's sick. That's sick work. Hold on. I'll be back in 1 second. So let me actually just cancel this. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be very quick. See you next stream. See you next stream. All right, just got back. Is the camera on? There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick little break. Let me throw the TikTok chat back on. All right, TikTok. Appreciate those who stayed. Wasn't too long of a break though. Only one person left. Okay, okay. About to start up this next game. I'm in 8th, so let's see. 8th with 32 minutes left. So remember that place. Remember that place. I'm in 8th with 32 minutes. Let's see if I can make some sort of turnaround. Hopefully, maybe. We have 8 people watching on TikTok, and we have. Let's see. We have 8 watching on YouTube. I think it says, yeah, 8 on YouTube, 8 on TikTok. And then Twitch, we have, don't know how to check Twitch, honestly. I don't know how to check Twitch. Does it show me? I have one person on Twitch watching. Of course, first game back. I'm playing 3rd place. Let's see how I can do in this one. All right, I'll go for this D4, C4. Knight C3 exchange. Knight here to F3. Bishop to E3, pawn to H3. Stopping the bishop going here to B4. Alright, H3 next. B4 next. Yeah, I need to learn a line because I'm just playing moves. There's theory here. There's years of theory, hundreds of years of theory, and I'm not playing any of it. I'm just going with what I feel in the moment. This is bad. I need to learn something. I used to know how to play this opening. I guess maybe the more reps I get, it'll come back to me. Or at the very least, I'll figure out something that works better than guessing. Because I'm just guessing right now on what to play. It's not how you want to play. Yeah, I know you won the last endgame, but I do feel I need to trade off some pieces here. So I will not be against that. There's a fork coming in, so I'm a rook over some. Knight could still slide there, but it's no longer a fork. Now rook over? Yeah, rook over again. We're going to offer this trade on the C1 square. Going towards an endgame, I just think, I mean, black might be better, but I didn't like what I was getting with the position. So I was like, let me just end this. And then queen slightly over. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah. That's game. Just a slight miscalculation is enough sometimes. Here. That hurts. Messed that up again. Yeah, GG. Man. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and make it difficult. But I do think 2 extra pawns are just too many. You know, like I think that's too many pawns. Check. Alright, we're gonna try and guard. Take. Take, take, take. No, that'll lose. That'll definitely lose. This is still probably a loss, but at least this I'm not going to do it immediately. We're going to try and have counterplay. I'm going to step up and guard that. Back? I don't know. Oh, no, that was definitely wrong. Oh, you're trying to... Okay. Well, I don't think I can stop that. Here. Check. Yeah, 4 pawns might be too many. GG. Let's go to the next game. With the fianchetto, that's called the Catalan variation. GG's, GG's. Your endgame is excellent. Endgame is excellent. Knight of 3. I'm going to slide back my bishop. Bishop here, D3. C3 next, probably. Excellent game. Knight BD2. E4 castle. I'm thinking of the next couple moves. Or castle next for sure. They push out exchange on E5. Take, take, exchange again, and then knight D2. H3 first to stop this excavation from having a square to go to. Knight here. I'm trying to get it more active. I can go A4 as well to guard the B5 square. That's the thought with that, yeah. Want to stop anything happening here. Queen to C2. Rook E1, rook A, D1. Alright, I want to attack their bishop. Attack it. But they slide all the way back, so they're not nothing's going to happen here. Get my queen a bit more active, but all in all, nothing has changed. Alright. Slide back, because I actually made a mistake. That pawn was hanging for a quick move. So I want to slide back to guard it. We go rook F to E1 or rook D to E1. Whichever one to guard this pawn here on the E3 square. Alright, we're just going to slide back. I'll bring this rook over, because this rook may have a purpose elsewhere. And I would like to guard it. Alright, knight slides here to F6. This is the question. I'll go for this pawn break. Try and exchange pawns on this part of the board. On the flank side, B3. Okay, queen captures back. But honestly, this is just not that great of a position. Alright, attack the queen there. Takes there. Yeah, I think this is equal. If I were to bet, this is probably dead even. Like zeros across the board. If anyone's better, it'll probably white because of a more active knight. But I wouldn't bet on it. A5 to lock it in. Don't know if that's a good idea. But what I was trying to do was just make the structure a bit more concrete. Looks like I have to trade that. Slide over. Yeah, I would say C5 and it doesn't even matter anymore. Rook's gonna get in on the 6th rank. Oh wait, we'll exchange. Now this might be winning for... Oh no, it's not winning. Yeah, it's not winning, it's not winning. This is as even will be. I'm pretty sure. Now there's nothing I can do. Unless I've looked at this incorrectly. I don't think either of us can do, really. Like, maybe because their pawns are more spread out, it's hard for them to protect them all. But I don't think that is necessarily what that means. Alright. We want to try, though. We want to put pressure. If it's a draw, we'll make them earn the draw. Man. Here? Alright, we're up a pawn, but this is actually still a draw, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure it's still a draw. But we're able to maneuver there and to get it a bit in our favor. Yeah, it's just no way to... Oh, wait. Check. Okay, this is winning now. This is winning. Boom, boom, boom. GG. I was able to get that at the end, but that was definitely drawn for most of the game. I was in 8th. Now I'm tied for 7th. 21 minutes left. First place. This is... Alright, I gotta win here. Gotta get a win. I must continue this knight here. I know, it was looking like there could have been a mating net with the king and knight, with the king and pawn around it. Like, maybe there is something. Maybe there wasn't. But it was still probably a dead equal draw, though. But it just looked like there were some complications in it. Alright, let's go to an end game. And then we'll exchange on this turf and put my bishop on a3. So now we're going to castle next. Get the king to safety. No brainer next move. After that is where we have questions on what the plan is. Alright, knight slides forward. I'll take this knight because this knight's very advanced. So I want to get rid of it. They're looking to attack my knight here. What can I do in response? I can drop my bishop back. Oh, that defeats the point of what I was trying. Yeah, I forgot that they can go a4. I was like, oh, they can't go a3. But they can go a4, of course. So that was a mistake by me. This pawn is just more of a hindrance than a help right now. So I will try and get this off the board more than likely. Like this for this pawn if we can. Alright, pawn forward. Knight's going to attack bishop. Over. Okay. I'm assuming the exchange is now, right? I guess you don't have to exchange at this point, but I would think you exchange bishops here. Oh, no, you don't. Take. And then up simply, and this should be a win of pawn. Oh, it's not a win of a pawn. Take, take. Rook exchange. And then king here over to stop the e8 square from being taken over. And this pawn's still hanging. If they would have kept the rooks on, it would still actually... I still wouldn't have been able to win a pawn the way the board was set up. Because the rook would have slid over at the end to attack the bishop and the pawn in front. And they would have been able to maneuver and get that. Wait. Capture pawn. So we're up 2 pawns. Bishop's going to slide back to cut off this rook's access to anything. I'm bring my rook forward. Rook down, putting pressure. And then probably bishop here. Okay, knight slides forward, bishop to a5. Look for some tactics on this square. We can look there. And this should be winning for black now. This should be winning for black. Because, and if anyone wants to join the tournament still, I don't see anyone new on TikTok, but for YouTube and Twitch, I'll throw the link in. If someone on TikTok did want to play, please type in chat, and then I can tell you how to get there. When rook slides over, I'll take this pawn. Then, what's next? Okay, put it here, so they can't push there. And we can eventually try and go there. Oh, no, we can't, because then the rook's protected already. But they don't want to move the bishop or the rooks come off. Wait, check. First. Check. Wait, how is this not checkmate? Oh, you can go to the corner. I was about to say, how is this not checkmate? But king h2 was possible. Alright, let's get to the next game. I jumped to 5th. Can I catch 3rd and 4th, though? 7th. I'll get at least 2 more games. Alright, I gotta beat checkmate. Won the last couple. Gotta turn it around here. If I need any chance at a podium spot. Because I need the streak. I need the streaking points. Slide here. H4, H5, H4. Alright. What is the response? Alright, here. We have both of us have a lot of artillery aimed here. Attack the knight, captures. Oh! Dude, I keep. Okay, I gotta go to the next game. I gotta get the streak back up. Man, you keep getting me on these tactics. All right, gotta go to the next game. Try and get another win streak rolling. Yeah, that was a great trick. Was that planned, or did you stumble into it and you saw it, or did you see that from when I went H5 or something? Gotta end that quick. Because I wasn't going to win, and I need to play more games. That was the idea there. Gotta get more games in. Capture. Bishop to E6, probably. Knight D7, A5. Knight here. Really? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. You know what it's called? What the trick's called? I'm going to slide up. Looking at the H3 square. Okay, we're going to go A5 to block B4. Alright, over. I gotta move quickly. I gotta move very quick. If I want any chance. Check. Take. Oh, you could block, check. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Wow, that doesn't work. Wait, if I do this, though. Take. This might. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, actually. Okay. Good to know. I realized I messed this one up, though. I missed knight, but yeah, I missed knight there. Slow Play Silent. Appreciate the new follow there on Twitch. Slide up. If I go up, check here. That's mate. Yeah. Looks like I may have thrown away the chances. may have happened. What could we do here? They could take that pawn. We'll get some material. We have 5 pawns for the piece. No, 4 pawns for the piece. But I don't think that's enough. And I don't even know if it's really 4 pawns. Okay, rook slides over. Do we get 5? But I just think there is very deadly. Then the knight gets active. So maybe I just drop back and guard this pawn versus anything else. Oh yeah, where's the bishop going to go? Huh. Yeah, the bishop is stuck. So then, no, I'm up material. I don't think the bishop can move to any spot on the board. Rook slides in. Take bishop. Guard here. And we're good. Now we're just up 4 pawns. Rook would slide over if I allowed it to, but I can't allow it to. There's 2 ways to do it. So if I go up here, they can just take, but my rooks connect. So I'm going to drop this pawn. That pawn's going to be dropped, but then I can go rook h8 to try and stop everything from the future. That's the plan. Yeah, rook here. That should work. That should work. There's not a forced mate, I don't think, though. Because the queen's going to drsa and then check. But there's nothing forcing. Oh. Wait. I'll do that. Because now that's hanging. Because the queen can't take. And this is already protected. So the knight's falling. So now we're up some material. Well, we're already up some material, but now it's... I also cannot... Oh, checkmate, checkmate. I was say I can't do. I was about to push f4. I got to 4th. So I gotta go very quickly to catch 3rd. I gotta go very quick. Come on, can the game get started? Can the game please get started? Come on. We need to... I need a chance. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance. I can live with the results. But right now, I don't have a chance, you know? I gotta get this part of the game going. Let's see. And I see some more people can't scroll in. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I was like, I gotta go for some attack. I thought the sacrifice was there. It wasn't there, but then it got there. But I don't think it was forcing. Just threw the link in chat for Twitch and YouTube again. Let me check the NBA score because I'm not watching the game. Yo, Pacers are about to win. Oh, I gotta watch this recap. I don't know if you guys are into basketball. Pacers are gonna go up 2-1? No way. No way. They might win the... No way Pacers win the chip. Wow. That'd be tough. That'd be very tough. I wish I could watch it while I'm streaming, but the way they have it set up, like, you can't... I mean, I'll get copyrighted if I have it on the background. Wow. Pacers are up 2-1. I bet some money with a friend on this, so I might lose some money, apparently. But I gave them 3-1 odds, so I bet I'll get $5 if the Thunder win, and they'll get 15 if the Pacers win. No basketball hype? Fair. What is it, football? Like, is football the hype sport there? Or is it a different sport? And appreciate all the followers from Twitch, subscribers, and followers on TikTok this stream. I think we hit 15 Twitch followers, 210 subscribers, and 600 followers. Badminton? Is there a badminton, like, professional league? Or, like, professional matches? Because I don't know. I don't think it's a team, is it? Or is it, like, 2v2? Captures. Back. Up. G4 immediately. E4. Alright, what can we go? Where can we go next, though? Bishop. Oh, let's go bishop D3. That's funny. We're going to slide and guard the pawn. And then bishop E2 or bishop C4 next, then castle. Wait. I can just trap the knight. Go 2v2 is normal, but 1v1 can be fun too. So it's like professional leagues there. Do you play at all? Or I'm assuming so if that's like the most hyped sport in your country. Are you good at it? You sacrifice for an attack. My king is weak. I can disagree with that. My king is quite weak. I can bring my knight here. This is disgusting. Captures. Oh, this is check. I didn't realize this was check. I messed up. Wow. Oh, that's what's up. I think I played a couple times, but never like serious. I played it in gym class or PE class, but I was not good. I wasn't too good at that sport, from my memory. Yeah, I'm getting crushed here. Wow. Looks like the sacrifice was worth it. Looks like it was worth it. I was also thinking of going knight there. I couldn't figure out which one was better. The knight here. And then knight here. And then we might be defending. Yo, appreciate the new subscriber. We hit 212 subscribers for this stream alone. So, very successful stream in that context. And I think, do we gain 10 followers? No, we gained 9 followers on TikTok. Okay, bishop's going to slide. I'm going to just guard some more. Like, let's just defend as long as we can. Rook, did they take anything? No, they didn't take anything. Take. We're going to slide the queen over to d1. This looks crazy. Oh, what happened? Queen d1. Looking at that. Take. No, this is defend it. Wow. That looks very dangerous, and I was able to defend that. What do you do in this scenario? I guess queen up. Offer the trade. Oh, this is hanging. Wow, yeah. I missed that. There's too many pawns gone. But at the end of the day, I do have what is this? An extra piece. Not many pawns. So this could be an issue. But we do have the extra piece. After a lot of exchanges that did not all go my way. But we're going to attack there. I could have done that the previous move. I completely missed that somehow. Slide back. And we're down material despite being up a piece. That should tell you how the game's going position-wise. I think this is just hanging, right? There's no check. Oh, there is a check. Excuse me. I was about to blunder. Guard that. Yeah. Will not fall for that. Knight's going to slide in. What do I even do? Attack the rook? Oh, I have a plan. And then here. Oh, no, wait. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we're going to bring my bishop here. Right. And then knight here. Captures. Here. X-ray. Take. And then move out the way. We're still guarding everything. Somehow. Yo, we have a chance. We have a chance to win. Check. Check. Oh, no way. No way. Oh my god, good game. There's my chance at podium. That's game, that's game. GG. That's tough. I finally figured it out. Pacers, dude, I wish I could have watched the game. What happened in the game? What happened? I just clicked on it, and I was looking at the score. The Pacers are up 8. I can't believe they're up 2-1. I might lose some money in a bet. I don't think the Pacers had any chance this series, to be honest. I thought the Thunder's defense was too crazy. But they're up 2-1. Dog, the Pacers win. That'd be the craziest upset in NBA history, I think. That'd be the craziest upset ever. Ever, probably. It tells me anyone I'm doing the gambit. I always wondered if that ever helps someone out. I've always wondered that because it tells you the gambit. It's like, well, they don't accept it now because if you tell them the opening in the top right, that should be after the game. That shouldn't be during the game. That does not feel right. Lockdown defense. 20 turnovers is crazy for OKC. How many did the Pacers have? Man. I'm going to have to set up the stream so next time I can just watch. I'll watch it in the stream after or something. I want to watch that game. Yeah, this tourney looks like it's over. Oh, okay. Now that is kind of sick though. I'd be frustrated too, Dante. But man, we're almost at 215 subscribers. A gambit? I don't know any gambits, unfortunately. I don't know any myself. Otherwise, I would. And those on TikTok, if you are enjoying, please drop some likes. We're almost at 10.5K, almost 11K likes there on TikTok. So if you are enjoying, please drop those in. And then like on all the platforms that you're watching on, but I just can't see the other ones quite as clearly. Looks like I really want checkmate. Double second place is going to win. Tuan Min in second place with 18 and Mike with 17 in third place. If we just like SQ, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, you could probably like go decently far with a couple openings if you are good in the middle game. But it's probably good to know things, but I just don't play it. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I just don't know any myself. The Queen's Gambit doesn't count though. Like, I know it says Queen's Gambit. You don't gambit anything though. Like, it's like you exchange. Like, you never lose the pawn. Like, a real gambit is like a gambit where you throw, like the Catalan's a real gambit where you throw away a pawn for a good diagonal for the bishop. But like the Queen's Gambit itself, the Queen's Gambit, all right, I can do that. It's just D4 C4, but I can show you. And this one is over. So we'll probably do system. That could be true. But it's like, if there's a line in the Catalan where you drop the C4, exactly, checkmate. Like, it's a gambit, like, kind of. Like, it's not a real one. Because you will get the pawn back in, like, a move. So that's why I wasn't thinking of it. But let's go through the podium. I really want checkmate. I want checkmate first place, second place Tuan Min, and third place Mike. Yo, appreciate the new. No, what's a raid? Appreciate the raid. How's the raid? Appreciate that. Kraut Chess, Jay. Appreciate the follow. We got we're about to start up a new tournament. Yo, what's up, Kraut? Yo, why did you just join in? Crazy Cyber. Yo, what's going on? Everyone that's joining in here on Twitch. I do chess tournaments, so we're about to do another one. We'll set this up very quickly. If you guys are trying to play, yo, what's up, JBO? If you guys are down to play the tourney, is anyone? I'll say like 2 minutes on voting, and then I'll set up the next one. Yeah, GG's, checkmate, GG's. Let's see. A stream when streamer brings its peoples. Oh, yo, appreciate it. Are you the streamer, JBO? Yeah, we gotta vote for Blitz. I'll say like a minute or two for the votes. Probably a minute. So 1 vote for Blitz. Yo, appreciate it. The time control it can be voted on. So the way we do it is really Bullet and Blitz, like 1030 are the two different time controls that I focus on, just because it's a, what do you call it? It's a arena game, so we want to be quick, so you get a lot of different games in there. So you guys want to type in a vote. We just have Blitz right now as a vote. If anyone else has something they like to do for it, let me know. You do Blitz or Bullet, either or is fine with me. But yeah, let me start this up real quick. Let me go to new club tourney, the raid tournament. Let's see. Check yours, Crazy Cyber. Oh, I will. Appreciate the new subscribers as well. We're at 214. I'll check that out though. It's Crazy Cyber Boy. Take a picture of it. But yeah, let me start this up. Does anyone have? I see a vote for Blitz. One for Blitz. Anyone? YouTube. What's the YouTube? I'll make sure. My bad. I'll make sure I check that out. What is the YouTube? Is it Crazy Cyberboy? Raid tourney. Oh yeah, I spelled that wrong. But I just see a vote for Blitz. So if no one else has a vote, we'll go with that one. I'll vote for Bullet. I'll say one for Bullet, one for Blitz. Does anyone have another vote to break the tie? Because I'd rather do I would vote for Bullet for this one. Any preferences? And appreciate new subscribers. We're almost at 215 subscribers here on YouTube. And I just got a couple on Twitch, so appreciate that support there. Anyone have any preference on it? If not, I'll just make it. If no one does, I'll make this one Bullet. Make it quicker games. Unless anyone wants to type in chat. But then I can keep this going. What time is it? It's okay. It's not the 12th yet. I gotta switch it to the 11th. And we'll put the time at 23:34. Yeah, that's enough time. Alright, I'm about to start out. There's a one game. I guess it's a Bullet, so I don't need the minimum. I just created the tournament. I'm about to throw it here in the chat. It is in the chat for Twitch and YouTube. And then for TikTok, I'm about to throw that in right now. Alright, starts in 5 minutes. I would make it quicker. You just can't make it quicker. But it's in the notes for those who join on TikTok if you go to the club. And it will be in the notes section. Alright, just post it in. Let's see if we got anyone in so far. Alright, we got 2 people in here. We need 2 more for tournament to begin. We just need at least 2 more. And after that, it'll be all good. You're gonna get 2 more people in here. It'll begin. You're Cricket. I appreciate you, Cricket. And your name is Crazy Cyber. I'll look it up right now on my YouTube. Crazy Cyberboy. I got you. Is that all I gotta type in for it? Alright, Mike. We got 3 people in. We need 1 more. Let's see. Of course, my thing is acting weird. Alright. Why is this frozen? We got 4. We got 4 people in. So it will begin. It will begin. Alright, this is not working. For whatever reason. So I'm just going to have to look at that later. My screen is completely frozen. I can't go back to the chat. There we go. There we go. Let me pull this back. 214. Alright, everything is updated. Yeah, absolutely, Checkmate. Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in. Great games. I will, Dante. I'll play the Queen's Gambit for you. Yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Checkmate. I'll be on tomorrow, probably earlier. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Oh, I looked at my phone, actually. Crazy Cyberboy. I just thought about that. It's not working on that, but it can work on this. Crazy Cyberboy. I don't see an account for it. Is there something else I can look up besides Crazy Cyberboy? Yeah, it is 1 minute. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Crazy Cyberboy. Oh, is this you? Is that your account? 60 subscribers. It is? Okay, I got you. Alright. We have 5 people in here. The more the merrier, though. So we have enough for it to begin. But the more people that join in, the more variants of people that you'll play. So, overall, just the better. Let me check this real quick. But yeah. Does anyone else play tournaments over the board? Anyone play FIDE or USCF or another federation? I play USCF. This week I'm going to play a FIDE rated tournament. So I'll finally get a FIDE rating. But I'm 1837 USCF right now. We got National Master. Yo, crazy. We got an NM in here. That's my goal. That's what I'm trying to get to. National Master. 2,500. Jeez. 2,600 basically. That's closer to 26 than that. But yeah, we don't need. The more the merrier, because we needed the 4. We got the 4. If we get 4 more, we have 10, 5 games to start off. And we have a minute left. If anyone needs the link still, I can throw the link back in the chat. If needed. And then for TikTok, I don't think anyone's watching on TikTok right now. But if you are watching, oh no, we have a few still. Yeah, you can join the club. I can give a link to that. But honestly, if you just type in PJ's Chess, you can join the club. Just, if you type this in, you just copy paste that over. And then you just join it automatically. Because it's a public one. I don't have to. I don't have any mods right now. Because I don't even use, stream through Twitch. So I'm like, it's not even, at the moment, I don't have one. It's pros and cons of the, I don't know enough about the Catalan, but my general understanding why it's good is that you get a bishop on a very good light square diagonal, I'd say. That's the best part about it, in my opinion. But I haven't studied it. I know you get because when Magnus plays, he does it where he sacrifices the pawn and he has queenside play. Do I know? I don't, Mike. No. I do not. First time I got rated, so we got a lot of new viewers in right now. In 7 hours? Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I'm not getting a whole lot myself. Alright, pawn here to c4. Knight to c3. And this is the Queen's Gambit, Dante. I would say, I think it can only be played against the d5 response. Alright, bishop here to c4, a3. Oh, this is bullet. I'm taking way too long. This is bullet. I gotta lock in. Alright, up. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I think there's a winning material there. I definitely blundered for a second. Then I can pre-move this capture. Take with the knight if they capture there. Alright, nice slice back. Attack bishop. Bishop here. Take here. Oh, what? Yo. Put pressure on the queen. This is hanging now. Oh, that was hanging previously. Take pawn. Take. Back. Alright, then we get on the open file. We can exchange since we're up a pawn. Since we're up 1 pawn, we'll try and... Oh, they can't take this because the rook's hanging. So that we get to keep this material as well. We'll drop back. Okay, GG. Go to the next game. 1-0 so far. Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing today, man? I'm hopping in the next game. You want to join the tournament the same way as usual. It's the link in the notes. Appreciate that, JBO. But yeah, trying to get this win. The killer. 5-2. All right, D4. Yes, sir. Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. E3, knight here to F3. Can I slide my bishop to D3? Offering exchange. It did. Well, actually, I blundered. So I don't know if I could say the Queen's Gambit did, but I was able to get the win. I can go C3 next. This knight can go to F5. So I'm looking to bring my knight to one of these 3 squares once I castle. So there. So that I can get in F3 to stop that. Yeah, this is the London system. Although I played it in an interesting way so far, but this is the London. Oh, it's one match today. Yo, that's what's up, man. What's the rating right now? Oh, that's actually a queen trap. Take. And then pre-move H3. I'm down 10 seconds, so gotta just move quickly these next couple turns. Whatever happens, happens. I just can't lose on time. If I lose, I lose, just not on time. Slide the rook over probably. And then we're going to break through with this pawn here. Take. Oh, that doesn't work. I realized that a bit too late. That doesn't work either. Yeah. I'm letting the time get to me. Miscalculation after miscalculation. Put in pressure there. Back. Okay, I got up on the clock. I could have just went all the way back, huh? Yeah, my knight's been hanging for a couple turns, but this is a game of just trying to get an advantage on the clock now, at this point. Because I just don't see another way to do it. GG. Alright, got checkmate there. Let's get to the next one. Alright, 2-0 so far. C4, E6. I can slide forward. Anyone watch the finals game? I can get some more of a breakdown on Shadow Knight. You got mentioned it, but I just gotta know what happened. I'm very upset I was not able to watch that. But they exchange. I'll exchange. C6 to guard the pawn here on D5. H6 attacking the bishop. Then I'll castle myself. Oh, what? I ended up taking the bishop. I'm moving way too quick, clearly. And it's not even working because I'm not up that much. Slide over. Knight drops back. Bishop here. Yeah, I haven't. My bullet has gone up recently. About 200 points in the last couple of days. But I don't think I've improved though, to be honest. I haven't played it that much off stream. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought they were going to go for that fork. They missed that as well, but I missed it too. I'm slightly up on the clock, so I need to keep this pace going in my favor. Here. Slide up if they go for the exchange. They do. They bring their knight back. I keep it on the 6th rank still. I don't want a queen trade because I think that makes it too simplistic for them. And I'm up on the clock, so I want to keep that attacking. Assuming they bring in, take. Yeah, and then rook over here on this file again. F5, queen back, and then here. We're just trying to make it complex. They don't have that much time left. Yeah, and we get some material there. That's why you try and keep pieces on the board sometimes. Exchange. Here, and that'd be checkmate. And then, yeah. The pawns can always move, so I'm not worried about stalemate. GG. Alright, let's get to the next game. 3-0 so far. Alright, cricket. D4. Bishop F4. I gotta move very quick. There's a difference? Okay. What seems better, the quickness or the moves? C3, knight F3. Next, probably. I've been playing a lot of Bullet and Puzzle Storm to get better at this, because my over-the-board tournaments, I've been losing a lot because I'm losing low on time. Like, not that I played perfect at the beginning, but they're very clearly better with seconds on the clock than I am. So I'm like, I gotta improve this part of my game. Because the best players are good at everything. And I need to improve, everything. But Bullet, which is a clear weakness that I need to work on a little bit. So I'm trying to get this to about 2,000, hopefully. Then I feel like, okay, it's keeping up. I got you. I'm going to keep playing games to get this up. Capture. Just play more to be more comfortable with this time control. With little on the clock, mistakes are going to happen. But I just make too many over the board. I'm like, the more bullet the closer I can keep this rating to my other ratings, it means that I'm like, I can keep up a level of pace. Check. Slide down. Mates, right? GG. Let's go to the next one. 4 for 4 so far. Let's hop in the next game. How long do you think it'd take you to grind? I could probably hit it if I just sit down tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think, because I have it where I play people 400 points higher or 25 points lower. So I'm only playing like games that I'll get a decent amount from. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing? I got a bullet tournament going on right now. If you want to join in, I can throw that link in the chat for you. Just let me know. Castles, pawn up, bishop f5, bishop exchange, bishop, and then a5 here. Knight bd7 next. We're still stopping b4. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let me know if you need that link. So lucky. Wait, you would say so lucky? Yeah, it is. I do love playing the OT. It's very fun. It's very fun. If you ever get the chance, you ever travel, like if you travel to different countries or anything, you can, like, try see if you can time it up where they have tournaments and stuff. Oh, gotta go to the exchange. I just sent the link, James, if you want to join in that tourney. Looking for the exchange. Take. Knight to f6. We can bring our knight here. Or, wait. No, I don't want to trade yet. I'm down 8 seconds, so I gotta move quick. But I didn't think trading worked for me there, so I didn't go for it. Yeah, messed up. I'm up 5 seconds, though, so that's a good thing. Up. 0.something seconds left. Luckily, the clock was in my favor. Chill, Dante. Chill. Let's hop into the next game. Alright, d4. Alright. Looks like I'm on a decent streak so far. Can go bishop d3 next. And if anyone wants to join in still, please let me know, and I can help you out with it. Queen. Here, c4. Captures. I'm going to win that. Yo, appreciate the likes. What's up, Steve Prod? Do you want to join a bullet tourney? Yeah, that's probably my main. What's up, Steve Prod? Let me know if you want to join in. The way you join in, you go to chess.com, type in PJ's Chess in the club section, and in the notes, there's a link to the tourney. Yeah, appreciate the donation, Steve Prod. Appreciate the donation. And go queen here to g4, check. Looking to win that pawn there. This one's a bullet tournament. You do? Bet. So that's how you join in. But if you don't want to do all that, I can put a link in my YouTube or my Twitch if you want to go in there and just click on the link. But to join from TikTok, you have to go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess in the club section. And once you type that in, go to the notes, will be a link for the tourney. And appreciate that sub, James. We're sitting at 215 subscribers. So appreciate that. The goal was 210, and we smashed the goal for subs this stream. Time control is bullet 10. Appreciate that follow, Steve Prot. Yeah, let's hop in the next one. 6 for 6 so far. Appreciate everyone that's been playing in these tourneys. And I can throw the link in the chat one more time for the Twitch and YouTube chat. So here you guys go. Anyone that wants to join in that has not been able to just yet. No, appreciate the likes, Steve Prot. We're almost at 10.5K. Very close to that. 10.5K. And I'm waiting for a game right now. I'd go watch, but bullet games are so quick, it'll be... What opening counters with London? I think a C5 opening counters London pretty well. A C5 opening... I mean, really... I just feel like a lot. It's not a great... It's just a very solid opening. It doesn't give you anything crazy. But it just gives you... If you like playing positionally, it gives you positional positions. Where nothing crazy is happening. Alright, we're going to go for this exchange. Up. Alright, trap the... Oh, it's not trapped. I was going to say trap it, but it's not actually trapped there. Up. If they push, we push this pawn. And then push this pawn. So we lock in the structure here. And we're going to go for the counter attack. Yep. Counter attack on this side of the board. Their king looks weak, looks fragile. That was a free knight the whole time. I missed that the first time, though. But it was free that entire time. GG. Let's get to the next game. It depends whatever's voted the most cadence. So it's just purely off votes, honestly. So it's not a... No preference of mine. For those who are new here, if you want to vote, please drop in your... What you would prefer, Blitz or Bullet. Everyone to load in here to London again. I could have played the Queen's Gambit, though. It looks like I'll be able to keep first place. And the more people that join in, the merrier. We got 11 so far. So if someone else still wants to join in, you can. Absolutely. Queen captures there. Rub some material. Take that pawn. We can slide down in the middle. Check. Where to find the link? Yeah, absolutely. So the way you can find the link, if you go to chess.com, and once you're in chess.com, go to clubs. And once you go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, or my TikTok username. It's the same thing. And once you're in the club, go to notes. And then if you just want the link, you can go to my YouTube or Twitch, and I can put it in the chat. Let me know if you get. We're doing one game. Okay. Check. Yeah, what's up, Maddox? Still going strong here. Still going strong. Almost at 10.5k likes. King slides back, bringing the knight forward, attacking the bishop. And then checkmate there. GG, cricket. Let's hop in the next game. The biggest skipper, 2k. So I'm a bit of an underdog in this one rating-wise. Let's see how I could do. Because I'm trying to hit 2k soon in my bullet as well. Let's see how I stack up to an actual 2,000 right now. This would be a good litmus test. We can go a4 next. Captures, rookie 1. Centralize my knight potentially. Yeah, knight centralized. Here. Looking for full exchanges, and we're controlling that square all the way now. Knight's going to slide to f3 to get where it needs to go here. And then honestly, we can look for a g4 push. Queen's going to slide to protect everything. Captures. Here. Up, guarding the pawn. And we're just trying to go for a kingside attack here. All of our pieces very obviously placed. What we're trying to do is just run our pawn down the board and try and win the game. As you see, we're still doing that. We're just trying to break their structure. Here. All right. I won on time. Let's go. I won that one on time. I'm able to streak. I'm at 33 points, so I'm making it very difficult for anyone to come back here. I'm 19 on second. 9 for 9 so far. So it's a very good start. All right, cricket. We've been playing a decent amount. I think the first time you got white, though. So let's see what you can do with white, with the white pieces. Whew, I was able to hold that down. We can slide back, check. We're going to go for this end game. Bro, that's how I'm feeling. I'm trying not to scream, you know, parent sleep and things, but that's a hype win. That's a very hype win. That's exciting. 0.9 seconds on the clock. That feels great. Because I've lost a lot of games like those. It's good to turn it around. Slide back to guard the C7 square. captures. Knight here to d4. Get my knight active. Yeah, take. Looking there, looking there. And we're up on the clock as well, so we can kind of cruise so we don't have to stress too much. We have enough time. Yeah, I feel like I am. Like, I do think I'm 2K bullet. I don't think I'm much higher, but I think I am 2K. Is this mate? Oh, that's a cool looking mate. Cool looking mate. Because I can definitely compete with the higher rated people. What's happening? We got 13 people in the game. Appreciate everyone. With 2 more people just joined in. Got a lot of different ratings. Appreciate everyone. Yeah, like 2,600 rated master. 2,300. That was up, Benjamin. 2K. Alright, biggest skipper. Alright, rematch. Exchange. Oh, wait. This is wrong. Yeah, I have a problem with my position right now. But I have time to fix it, though. Yeah, there's a way to lose some material. They're going for the sack. Slide back. Yeah, there's enough protection there. I'm also going to double up on the file. Let's see if this works. Slide up. Completely guard it. And then we can go just simply F5. Knight move. Knight move. Pawn up. Down. Oh, I didn't even peep. I was able to get this one. Alright, I moved quick enough. Maybe that I beat so far? So far, I'm 11 for 11. I think 12 for 12 now. 12 for 12 so far, I think. Alright, let's hop in the next one. Although I haven't played particularly well. I'm just playing quick. I would say more than playing very accurate. This mouse is better than this mouse. Maybe it was just the user, not the mouse when I was complaining. Because it's working fine now. I just was not reacting quick enough. The calculations just need to be quicker. Alright, slide. I guess H3 before castle probably. So they can't... Oh, they go here. Will they go for the exchange? Wow. Well, I win the pawn. For that... And I can slide to knight e5. 95, looking for some exchanges. Then I can castle next. Oh, they're attacking this. Give up the double, create double pawns there. But we also control the e5 square if they take that. So we're not too mad about that exchange. I'll castle as well. G, bishop. They take, I'll take with the f pawn. And the rook can slide over to put pressure on this file. Queen can slide up. Oh, I had a fork. I missed that. En passant. And then take this. They had a pin, but I would have just sacrificed my queen for 2 rooks and a bishop. And that would not have been winning for them. Down. Take. Down. We can bring my rook over a square. Oh, I can't. Honestly? Wait. I'm going to slide over. And then just push my pawn all the way. Just push. Now there's nothing they can do. Just like that. That should be it. Yeah, GG. How about the next game? And let's see if we can get another win. 12 for 12, 45 points so far. I do think I've kept my lead. I think I've built a big enough of a league so far where I should be good in what happens in the game. I should be good. Work on an edit. What edit you working on? What you looking at for the edit? I think this is our first time playing here. E6. Alright. Castle. Gotta get the pre-moves in to save some time. Alright, move that a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, now it's just falling. I can't hold it. So it was a good move. It was a very good move. It's double attack now. Rook's going to slide over. Check. Oh, whoa, ho, ho. Look at that checkmate. Look at that mate. Hold on, that's a beautiful mate. We have mate here in the corner. Alright, let's go to the next game. That looks amazing. D4. We're throwing C4 this time. Knight here. Knight to C3. E3. Bishop. Castles. Okay. Captures. Pawn up. Take. I'm gonna go for the queen trait. Move my bishop here, get it active. And slide over to the file to contest what they did. Exchange. Here. And boom, we have a fork. Take. And I can move my knight out the way like this. And now we're at some material. Want to slide over. Take. Check. Down. Check again. Check. I don't see mate. Oh, we'll take this. We'll win some more material. But I did not see mate there. And we're up on the clock. Not as much as you like to be up on the clock. Check here. Here. Take. Okay. I'm able to win that this material. GG. Alright, let's get to the next game. I'm on fire right now. I think that's 14 for 14. Can I keep it undefeated? Now that I said it, I definitely won't. But can I keep it there? Is the question. I've been able to do good so far. 3-game win streak from Biggest Skipper. Alright, let's see. Second place here. Playing each other. Okay. This is fine so far. Move my bishop out. Ah, okay. I was actually about to blunder there. And this pawn is still hanging at the end of it. Attack the queen. And then we're going to double up on the E file. Slide over. Check with the discovered attack on the king. And now I win the queen. GG, GG. Yo, appreciate that, Danny. Appreciate that. Just hit that goal right there. The what's up goal. I guess I'll add this new one in real quick. Appreciate the support there. Let me throw this back up. Let's throw to this. The what's up right here. The 20 ball. Alright, just got it set up again. Yeah, appreciate that. I'm on a heater right now. I think I'm at 15 in a row. Can I finish strong is the question. Well, there's no guarantee for this one to finish at all. Okay. Don't think about it too much. Yeah, just give it back. To not waste any time. Here. Up to stop from pushing all the way in. Rook over. Down. Looking for the exchange. We'd be fine with it. Because the pawn structure really is not that bad when it's focused like that. Here. Check. Slide over. I'm going to offer the rook exchange. Check. Up. Alright, game ended. Looks like it was but it would end, and I finished with 15 for 15. I think my best tournament game ever. 57 points, a perfect score for 15 games. The biggest skipper, second place with 11 for 15, and just the innocent 8.5 for 15. So yeah, appreciate everyone participating in this tourney. Do we have enough interest to do one more half-hour tournament? If not, no worries, but we have enough interest for it. If so, I'll start that one up. And if you do want to join that, please type in chat what you are looking for. Would you rather play a bullet or a blitz game for that one? Let me know, please, for this final tourney. Okay, we have a vote for a new tournament. Steve Prod. So me and Steve Prod, we need 2 more people to say they're trying to do it. And then Blitz. Okay, you got to vote for the Blitz tournament. A vote for the Bullet tournament. New for crazy. All right. So I have 1 vote for Bullet, 1 vote for Blitz. 2 for Blitz, 1 for Bullet. Let's see. I'll say another minute on the vote. So at 3 hours and 46 minutes, I will call it and I'll go with the most said. Right now, Bullet has 1 vote and Blitz has 2 votes. And I'll vote for Bullet as well. So it'll be 2-2 right now. And then if we can get... Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, 3 for Blitz now. Blitz has 3 and then 2 for Bullet. So it's 3-2 in Blitz's favor. We have 45 more seconds for your votes to count. Right now, Blitz is winning. Appreciate those likes, Gus. Almost at 10.5k likes. Hopefully we can hit 11k before stream ends by chance. I mean, really any number. What's up, Mass? You joining in? How to join? So I haven't made it just yet, but when I do make it, the way you'll join in is through a link on the notes section on chess.com. There will be. There'll be another tournament, Zach. We're actually doing a vote right now. Another vote for Blitz. So 4 votes for Blitz and 2 votes for Bullet. We have about 20 seconds left if you want to throw your vote in. Yo, appreciate that donation, Steve Prot. And the likes, too. But yeah, Jinsu, I got your vote in there. So we have about 10 seconds left. 5 for Blitz. Okay, Blitz is... Yo, appreciate that, Jinsu. Appreciate that. Appreciate the new subscriber. Send a link for the YouTube. Got you. Let me... So first, I'll appreciate that follow, Zoo. And then the like, Steve Prot. And this is going to be 3 minutes for the Blitz, Zach. Let me start that up. And then I'm about to start the tournament, Cyberboy. and then I'll get the YouTube link. So let me. Okay, I gotta go clubs. And we hit 10.6K likes, almost at 11,000 likes, and a new subscriber as well. So 216 subs. That's awesome. Crick, I'm gonna sit. Oh yeah, Tuan, you got it. It's already Blitz blew Bullet out the water for this one, so you will not be disappointed with the results. It was like 7-2 or something like that. Not with your vote now. Let's see. Final of the night. And then raid /raid. Alright. So 3 minutes, 1, still half an hour, right? This is alright. Today is June 12th. So the time's correct. 0's on the clock. And we'll throw on 13. And one game. And just created it. Alright, about to put the link here for YouTube /Twitch. Yeah, what's up, game? Blitz won by a lot. It was like 7 votes for Blitz and 2 for Bullet. I did vote for Bullet. I was just completely, me and one other person got completely outvoted there. So it is majority rules for this. About to put it in the notes for TikTok though. Let me go to here, notes. All right, it's in the notes. And then I'm about to get you that link, crazy Cyberboy. Please work. Please work, computer. I'm begging you. All right, bet. If I can get this link quickly, I got you. I got you. All right. For whatever reason, oh no, it's working now. It's working. It's just slow. Like the stream looks fine, but my laptop is running so slow right now. Like anything that's not that. Wait, share channel. Wait, share. I don't know how this. Okay, maybe this is just going to take you there. Yo, appreciate that, Danny. Appreciate those donations. All right, I'm about to throw it in this Twitch chat, my YouTube. It's also PJ's Chess without the 993, and I think it's linked, but here's a link to it. I don't know if that link takes you. I don't know how that link works. Yeah, I do have a lot open on my computer. I probably should treat it better. Oh, we got, whoa, 6 people in here. Let me close some of this out. And then I got you, Danny. I'm going to go check that out. Yo, 218. View. Oh, I have a, it's only one game. So if you want to just, I have it as a one game thing. So if you want to play a quick 3-minute blitz game, you'll be able to play in the tournament. I appreciate likes Mass Energy and Steve Prod. And those donations, Danny. Okay, let me get to Danny's game first. And then this link. So Zoo, I can't send a link on TikTok. I can send a link on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to join from TikTok, you have to go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, so PJS Chess, and then click on the notes section, and it'll take you there. It'll be the most recent link. But if you want to go to Twitch or my YouTube, I can put it in the chat there for you. I appreciate those likes, Danny. We have friends. And then I'm pretty, yeah. Yo, what's up, coach? How are you doing? I've been playing good today. I've been playing pretty good today. I'm about to send this challenge. No, not a challenge. Not a challenge. You said just go over your game. My bad. You did not say challenge. You said your most recent game. Game history. The draw or the most recent win? I've been having a pretty good day. I don't know how in you are to anime, but I was recommended the show Pluto. Amazing. I haven't finished it yet, but that was brought me some joy watching that. The win, okay. Let me see. How much longer do I have for this? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We have 10 people in the tourney. This is crazy. This is crazy. You said the last win. Alexander. Wait, not links? Not here? Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll type it in chat for you. It's this one. So if you copy paste that in and you put that in the clubs, you can join that club and you can go to the notes section in there. Not that one. Wait. Okay, a minute left. Let's see. Alexander. Okay. And we got this. Accept. Yeah, I think it's this one, right? I feel it. That happens on my iPad more than my phone. Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I love Hunter x Hunter. That's one of my favorite animes. I would say like that. I mean, I like a lot of anime, but dude, the arc. I haven't seen JoJo's, but the arc. What is my favorite arc? Probably with I don't spoil it, but when Kurapika goes and finds somebody and does something, that the whole Chimera Ant arc, the York New City arc. Yeah, wait. The game starts in 30 seconds. Okay, we can go over this a little bit. So you start off. They play a Sicilian. You play the book moves so far. That's very fair. I love dude. When he first was alive and he said, "Do you look spare a pig or a cow?" Hardest opening line of a character. All right, Danny. Looks like I have to go with this after. Peter likes Simp Hue. Swimming pool anime? What's swimming pool anime? Like, is it literally like as you're saying like a swimming pool, or does it mean something else? It's swimming. Let me set up the new one. All right, this one's a Blitz game. Let's see. We'll throw summer 2025 up on there. Okay, D4, D5. Here. Is it like a sports like competition? Like they're on a swim team? Cause I watch Blue Lock and that's a sports anime. Okay. I haven't seen any other besides Blue Lock. I haven't seen any of the basketball or volleyball ones. I'm gonna go knight here to D2, A4. Blue Lock? Blue Lock is soccer. So I don't know if it's this, or do you mean it was soccer? Or football. I guess it's not soccer. Football. It's like it's the main character's name is Isagi for Blue Lock. I don't know if I pronounced that right at all, but it's like the power system is called Ego. I don't know if that rings a bell because that's one with Blue Lock. Yeah, we're almost at 220 subs. We're at 219. Appreciate everyone that's been supporting this stream. Man, I'm rhyming a lot today, not intentionally. I did it again. But yeah, knight here to F3, attacking the bishop. Bishop F1 next. No, that doesn't do anything. I'll centralize my knight. Knight here to D4, trying to get it active. Anything besides Hunter x Hunter and those though? Or those are the main ones you've seen? I can slide knight B5. I can slide back, because this is just going to get taken. Yeah, slide back. Just accept that wasn't an amazing move. They go for the pin. I'll drop back and guard it. The main ones. I'm trying to think. If you like Hunter x Hunter, what would be a good... I don't know if you even want to watch another one. I'm trying to think what's animes that are similar to that. I guess Nah, not Demon Slayer. I guess kind of. Did you like the action of Hunter x Hunter or the story? I haven't seen Pokemon Go. I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I was very into Yu-Gi-Oh! I went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and stuff. It's alright, JJK. Did you use a filler guide for Boruto? Because that's what I did. I was not about to watch that whole thing. But how are you liking those so far? Like, the action? Okay, then I would say, if you want to watch a new one, I know you didn't ask, but if you ever do Demon Slayer, the story is cool. Like, it's not a bad story, but the appeal is the action. On Death Note, that is an amazing show. That's the first, like, non-shonen anime I watched. So it got me into some other ones, like Code Geass. Although Code Geass is, like, it's kind of a show. It's not a shonen. It's not necessary. It's more psychological. I don't know too many streamers. What are some the bigger ones you watch? Maybe I've seen. Like, do you watch chess streamers or non? You get enough chess being a master and stuff. Okay, I watch some stuff on Netflix. General Zod. I watch some General Zod. Urate. I don't watch the Kai Urate streams, but I see the clips. Like, so I know it. I see like the clips on Twitter, so I know what happens. For the most part. Here. Oh. Yeah, I realized that too late. I realized that as soon as I did it. Okay. I was up 27 seconds. Chess with the king. Just here though? Like it works otherwise? I wonder if it's TikTok then. Or is you're saying it works in other lives even on TikTok? Pawn forward. I can guard the pawn with the rook, but this is over. Like even the position's lost and the time is pretty bad. Okay, rook slides here to d6. I go a5. Okay. Well, that's normal. I mean, I don't know if it's normal, but at least it's not, you're devising a new device or anything. Wow, I actually... So ridiculous. I would have rather have not have had a chance to come back. Because the fact that I could actually come back is more frustrating. Is very frustrating. All right. Slide back. Take. What a fumble. This is a draw. Or maybe it's not a draw, though, actually. Maybe it's not. Now that I think about it. Oh, I'm over here thinking. Yeah, I know. They had a check there over on, what was it, G5? I was hoping they didn't see that. I was hoping they didn't see. Appreciate the new follow on Twitch. Yeah, that's tough. Man. But if anyone wants to join in, I see some more people on TikTok. You can go to clubs, type in PJ's Chess, and once you do that, you can go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. I did, because I was like, I had to figure out a way out of it, and I forgot I had 4 seconds, and I cannot do that at the moment. So that, it says, Crazy Cyber Boy Band. Oh, so that's you? Same account? The time control? For the one tomorrow, or the one on Saturday? For the one Saturday, no, I don't. To answer your question, if that's what you're asking. But I do know for tomorrow's 20... Actually, I don't. It changes. Sometimes it's 25. Yeah, I'm playing in tournament tomorrow and then a tournament Saturday, Sunday. So tournaments 3 of the next 4 days for me. Yo, appreciate likes, mass energy. Almost at 12k likes here on TikTok. Oh, your sis? Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate the familiar support there. Bishop f5. Yeah, if we can, if you're free at 5, and I will have time to get there. Pawn forward to a5. Yo, appreciate the likes, Maddox. About to hit 12k. Yeah, I would like to, because I think I need... The last few tournaments, I'm still 1800. With the way that I've been playing the last 3 tournaments, I'm surprised they have not demoted me all the way. So I'll take it. I've been given a second chance at rating life. I can't keep losing. I gotta turn this around. Rook's gonna slide over. Looking for the exchange. Slide all the way back. Yeah, got you. Because at the US, it was a tournament I played in where I regret it. I played in the Open 2 years ago, and the guy was very mean about having it, me not having my clock. So I have one since then. It is depressing. I did not even look at it for a week, I think. Because it happened Thursday. I didn't check till yesterday what my rating was, because I knew it was going to drop. And I was like, I don't want to see this. Because I worked so hard to get to... Oh my god. Oh man. That's crazy. Don't know how That is crazy timing. Alright, I've lost 2 in a row. I gotta get a win. Just off pride, I gotta get a win. I can't go 0-3. Not to start. I cannot. I can't do it. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Off duty right now, I guess. So, no, don't feel guilty for laughing. That is embarrassing. I didn't calculate. I was winning. All I had to do was look for 1 second, like, oh, I can't do that. And I go on to win that end game. Yeah, I do. That's what sucks sometimes. Some of the moves I make is just because I'm not. And obviously, this is part of chess as well. But they are, you know, not my skill level. But I lack the full focus. And I got to get the full focus through the entire time to keep up the same level of play. But we're looking here at h4. Alright. Push here to b5. Knight, but b3. So that's not really a good plan, honestly. I just want to push b3. I can move my bishop. That is useless because the queen guard, so it doesn't do anything. Like, Jessica, how do you have a plan right here? Like, you don't, like, not telling me, like, I don't want help because I don't want to cheat, but when you're playing, how do you see somewhere to improve your pieces? Because for me, I don't see anything. Like, right now, I have no idea what I should do. Ay. Well, that's wrong. Man, I'm looking at my phone. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it till I looked at my phone what I missed. You would go for the open file. Okay. Yeah, I think knight takes d5 I'm losing, right? If they do knight x d5 before b4. Cuz then if I go for the fork, they take my queen, I take their queen. I take their knight, they take my knight. Yeah, they'd still be up. At the end of it, I'm pretty sure. Alright, second game in a row, I get a knight up. Can I keep the advantage this time is the question. Yeah, bishop b7 next, probably. Bishop b7. Rook can slide over to the open file. Queen goes open. You know, I don't have to play conservative. Like, I'm up material. I can just go for this, right? Slides back. Now we'll hop here. Yeah, that looks fine. They'll come naturally. Okay. So just play more is what I'm hearing. I've been playing bullet more because the last tournament I lost in the end game. Like, I lost it because they were better with seconds on the clock. And I was like, I gotta get better at bullet, clearly. Because somehow that's affecting my my actual rating. Because I'm not good with seconds, and the people I'm playing are insanely good with seconds left, and I'm not. So I've been improving my bullet a little bit. I've gone up about 200 points in the past 2 days. So I'm guessing I wasn't really that strength. I just hadn't been playing that much. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw that in. I'm hoping tomorrow I can go up another 100 and hit 2K. I want to be 2,000 all 3. That's my goal. 2,000 all 3. Well, I mean, obviously I have bigger goals, but at least like the next. Why not take the other rook? That's a great point. I don't know why I did. That's why I went there. Funnily enough, it may not have looked like it, but for a set, that was my plan, and I forgot in that split second. That's why I moved there. But that was the idea. Check. Luckily, it's still winning. Otherwise, that would have been a very unfortunate mistake. Pawn up. I mean, if the knight slides, so we can't go there because the knight slides. I'm not even up that much material, but the time is the bigger issue. Oh, je parle un peu le français. Je suis désolé, je n'ai pas parlé bon. J'étudie à 6 ans. J'étudie au lycée et j'étudie à l'université en 2 ans. Alright, I'm going to get my rook in. I'm assuming knight just slides back, though. Then I can go queen f4, though, right? Queen f4. Looking somewhere. And I cannot get over 40 on Puzzle Rush. It's ridiculous. I get 39 or 40 so I don't know why that's my artificial stop point. I just cannot get past that for some reason. Man, I really should get out the way of this. Here. Alright, able to get that win. Let's hop to the next game. And then we're 1 subscriber away from 220, which I did not think would happen in the stream. So, but since we're so close, if someone is enjoying and you want to support, I have a YouTube PJ's Chess on YouTube. My TikTok's PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Yeah, C3 next, probably, to block that. And slide back, knight F3. Captures, knight BD2 next. Okay, they're looking for a queenside castle, it appears. Mass exchange here on this square. Should I take or not? Take or to not? I think I'm supposed to take. Because if I don't take, then they get their bishop there and my pawn's on the G3 square. So I can't react to what happens. And we're going to stop this. They go for castle. So bishop E2 first. Keep playing Puzzle Rush over and over. Great practice. And endgame work. You're saying it's good for the endgame, or you're saying to also do endgame work? If you're saying also do endgame work, what can I do to do that? Because I want to. I would like to just get better at everything. Is there anything specific or just puzzles? What you mean? It was good for the endgame. Okay. Okay, we'll exchange. This runs into F5. Seems like it gives them a nice move unnecessarily. So we'll just go bishop F3 instead. Because they want to go F5, right? So I'm not just going to do that for them. Okay. I'm on board. Crazy. Alright, let's get the pre-move out the way. Let's get it out the way. I don't want to see this on the board anymore. Yeah, you can only get noise if you play over the board. And they have to be 5-round turn. No, actually 4-round tournaments or more. I like to do puzzles too. That's when people ask me on stream, I say puzzles. I know some people say they don't work as well. Like I've talked to some other people like of your caliber, but it's weird. I think they work very well. And you also agree. And this is a great person to agree with. Yeah, I realized after I played it, like, oh, this is so stupid. As soon as I played it. I need to realize a second before. Like, it's useless after I make the move. Like, I wish I could notice. If I'm going to not notice while I make it, I'd rather just learn after they make the move. Because once I peep, as soon as they make it, just like, dude, I could have seen this a second earlier. I could have stopped the problem. I'd rather not see it at all, honestly. And just be surprised. At least some more people joined in on TikTok. If the new people who joined in would like to join the tournament, it is still possible. If you go to chess.com, type in P-Dog. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not this bad, I swear. For the people who are just scrolling again, I'm like having a crazy game right now. What can I do to try and supplement this? This is the only thing that I think would work for the time being. We're going to slide over. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't even work. Yeah, I'm cool with this trade. But you can join in, go to the clubs, type in PJ's Chess, and then join the club, and then click on notes. It'll be a link for it. And if you just want to do it quicker than that, I have a YouTube and a Twitch, so I can put the link in those chats. I just can't put a link in TikTok chat. And the YouTube is PJ's Chess, same as TikTok, and the Twitch is PJ's Chess with a 9, and a 3 at the end. So if you like, what is the show? Tokyo Ghoul. I'm saying what it is. It's my favorite show. You'll get the 993. But we're just going to slide over here to A7. Okay. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Take. Is this just a draw? This has to. I mean, I can't be losing because they could never take this. Yeah, I don't see another way to do this outside of go for a draw. Yeah, that's a draw. Let's go to the next one. So don't trade. I wasn't supposed to trade there. I thought I was. Well, I knew I was down material, but I thought trading so they couldn't win because I thought I was losing. That's why I went for the trade. Because I thought I was down 2 rooks. I was like, well, if they don't have 2 rooks, then I could never lose, was my thought. Was it a win? Twice? What was the first one? Oh, I guess the queen trade, huh? So gotta keep them on. You're right. Would you say the rook trade was that logic? All right. So for the queen trade, yeah. But with the 2 rooks, wasn't it still? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I can go knight d2. The rook trade was bad. Which one was worse? Or are they both very bad? Go knight d2 next. Go knight f3. Yeah, that's a good point. Is that, yeah. Those for the sacrifice. I don't know what to do. Pawn forward to block what's happening on this side. Really? Oh, I'll have to go over that. I don't know how to do any of the other conversions, like how to do bishop versus king, bishop knight versus king. I need to learn those patterns because I know that the very good players know how to do that. All I can do is the very simple like rook queen 2 rooks conversions. Okay, rook's gonna slide over, looking for this move. I want to bring my rook here. Wait. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Don't know if I trust my calculation right now, but I think this does work. Because I can go f5 if I need to. Okay, for sure. Because I want to learn. I tried to learn it on YouTube, and I could not figure it out just by having someone say it. Like, even when they showed the example, it just did not stick. 2 bishops, I'm assuming, is relatively easy. Bishop knight seems not as easy. And like, do you know I think it's called the Lucina position or something along those lines. I've heard them talk about that in like chess tournament broadcasts. I have no idea what that one is either. Okay. Well, oh, this is hanging. This is hanging. I was about to let that fall. So we'll just go here to guard this. And then get my knight involved. To win rook versus rook. Isn't like rook versus rook with a pawn still in? Or is it literally just rook versus rook? Okay, we're gonna bring my knight. Oh, wait. Oh, no, because there. Alright, knight here to d2. Queen over, knight here. I'm not that guy. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hold on, we can go queen to g3 next. Potentially. Knight slides in. Take. And we're up a decent amount of material. And I can slide over here to the open d file. We go to the open d file, put pressure on the queen. And we're also attacking the b7 square as well. So we got a couple things going for our way, but we're also up on the clock. I don't think I can catch up to 15. I feel like Sometimes it can be a win. Really? Have you won an end game like that in a real life tournament? Oh. Appreciate likes, Danny. You have? Yo, I'd be sick. Rook versus Rook. Wow. I appreciate that, Elite. I couldn't. I mean, obviously it's possible. That seems like a frustrating one to lose, though. Wow. I mean, I guess I don't know why I'm shocked you're a master, but that's still impressing me. Like, even though you're a master, like Rook versus Rook feels like a draw. And the engine, the Felipe. So do you know? Is it 0-0, or do you set it up in that end game where you're already like at a small advantage? Appreciate the likes, Danny. Appreciate that. Appreciate. I did not play great that game though. Other than the accuracy, I'm sure it's not too good. We're gonna castle here next probably. Go c6. See if we can end on a win. It's 0.1 and you grind out the 0.1. Wow. That's nuts. How often do you play Entitled Tuesdays? Because I saw the notification yesterday. I was like, wow, I cannot play this. But you can play that. And then are you still preparing? I know you say you're preparing for a big tournament with all the top women in the country. I guess you're playing Super Sweats. It's probably cooler on the outside. 4. Oh, you have like some personal accounts, I assume. Take. I do play over the board elite tier. I'm 1837 USCF, and I'll get a FIDE this weekend. So I'll be able to tell you guys what my FIDE is. Well, I guess it won't be. Whenever they put the tournament in for this weekend, I'll get a FIDE rating. But it'll just be preliminary, because it'll be my first FIDE rated tournament. So it won't be actual rating yet, I'm pretty sure. If it works like USCF. Should I trade this there? Take. And slide. This may not have been a great trade. Even though I got a pawn, I feel like there's a lot of rook pressure on my king. What time is it for me? It's 12:39. So yeah, it's probably the last one. Dude, I get some sleep. You're going to a tournament next week. Oh, good luck. What's your rating right now? What time is it? Isn't it the same? It's 12:40 for you as well, isn't it? I think we're on the same. Oh yeah. We're looking at the pin. I should have enough time to get one win in here. It should be possible. The rooks get traded off. I will slide all the way over now for double diagonals. You already know, Maddox. Already knowing. 1140. I mean, Central. That's not, that's cool. 900 played. Okay. Hey, good. I'm hoping for good results for you. I got 2 tournaments soon, so I'm hoping me as well I can get some good results. We have a pin on the queen. It looks like this one will be over. Jumped off the 5th. All right, 11 seconds. We have 1:50. Let's see if we can get it in. E4, E5. I can bring my knight to F6 next. Or no, the Vienna. This is also something, if you're still here, Jessica, I do not know how to play against this. I guess every time. I have no idea what to do against the Vienna opening. Like, I play stuff against it. I play against it, but I don't know an actual response. Bishop C4, knight. I'm not sure. That's your friend? What are the odds? That's crazy. Is that a titled player? Is that a GM? Wow. That's crazy. GM. How do you fare when you play against them? Like, does it feel, do you play him like, yeah, I can be a GM? Or do you play him like, yeah, I need some more work? I can go here or here. If you don't take on F4, you can play him. Really? Okay. I did not know. I've never studied. I had to learn how to play against the King's Gambit because I kept losing against it. But then, okay. Queen slides forward. Taking this doesn't really make. Oh, that's 11. It's 10 seconds. I can't take because that guards. But it's 2 seconds left. So, really, that's the only thing? Well, that is good to know. But for the final tournament, Hassan, first place, 19 points. Tuan Min, 13 points. And Bizal, 12 points. Thank you, everyone, for watching my stream. Before you go, please, I have 3 accounts. So if you're enjoying TikTok, follow that and go to my YouTube, which is also PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is also PJ's Chess 993. Those are my 3 accounts. If you guys are interested, please support all the others and tune in for the next live.